Good morning, house. Good morning, house. I'm not wearing either of you today, actually. I think I will just spend the day looking at this beautiful view. A parrot down there. Just a beautiful day in general today. Nothing could possibly ruin this day. Hello, General 4. You caused this whole mess. Let's take a walk. Who am I talking to? I talk to myself too much. Hello, Horsey. Odie. Hello, Odie. Hello, Spencer. I guess that's your new name, Spencer. That's just off the head thing. Hello, Kane. Hello, Starkey. Miss you both dearly. 2 months. Almost seems unreal. Basically is. Maybe this is a dream. Maybe I'll wake up from it. Here lies Starkey Stark. Yeah, I know, sheep. Well, 2 months. 2 months, guys. 2 months. 2 months out of a whole lifetime. That's just... What kind of a helicopter is that? What is the Confederation doing now? By golly. By golly gee. Well, I guess there's things to be done. Odie, would you watch after Spencer for me? No, not like that. Okay.
Axe, get out here.
Oh, good lord. Here we go. Who is it this... Oh. Surge. I know you'd catch up with me eventually, Red Talon would. So what do you want this time? You want me to kill you? You want to kill me? Or are you expecting me to get on that helicopter and go to whatever dungeon you have ready for me?
Get in the heli.
No argument from me. So, Surge.
Yes.
How's life been, with the rest of the Scarlet Hand being completely destroyed?
Been pretty good though. It's not like we had some good and bad times.
Why? Because you get to completely have control over the entire, not Confederation. If you had control over the Confederation, the world would be dead right now. But the entire control of the Red Talon.
Yes.
Okay, that's great. Beautiful view over here. What does the other view look like? Oh, good God. If I were you, Mr. Surge, I would brace for impact. Oh, where the heck am I now? First, my house gets raided. Then, I'm transported in a helicopter. Then said helicopter gets shot out of the sky by a CC fighter jet or whatever the heck they have, and I'm stuck in some hole in God only knows where. Oh, this day could not get any worse. Hello? Anybody up there? Oh, hi. That's all you gotta say for yourself. Are you the one who put me in this hole?
Indeed I am.
Well, then can you get me out of said hole?
Well, not entirely, no. I
Why?
don't really know who you are quite yet.
I'm a person who exists who wants out of this hole.
I also heard you talking to yourself down there.
What about
It
it?
seems like you don't like the CC. Is true?
Quite frankly, I enjoy the CC's company. Recently.
Well, we don't.
Okay, well, congratulations. A lot of people don't, including Red Talon. Now, let me out of this hole.
I don't think I will right now.
If you don't let me out of the hole, I'm gonna get out of the hole.
Well, there's nothing on your persons.
No, not really.
Protection, no equipment.
I'm surrounded by dirt.
You're
What's the
not
worst that's
getting
gonna
out.
happen?
Arrows.
I will stay in the hole.
Yeah, good idea. So, mind explaining who you are exactly?
My name is X. Where did you go? Don't do that. You're messing with my head. My name is Axe.
Mm-hmm. Like the tool?
Yes, spelt exactly like the tool. Now let me out of the hole. I done told you who I am. What do you want? My life story? Because I can give it to you.
That might be nice.
Today has not been a great day for me, sir. First, I got red talent up my butt, which they actually thought I was dead until they found me. So, that was fun.
Indeed. Red talent's not the nicest party.
No, they're not. They're really not. And I knew one of them.
Frankly.
Tried to kill one of them, too. I thought I did. Well, that didn't go so well. Either way, can I be let out of the hole now? What am I going to have to do? Do a clown trick and make a balloon animal and send it up to you? Because I'm not doing that. Now let me out of the bloody dirt hole.
I like you.
A lot of people don't. So can you let me out? Let me out of the hole.
Fine. But first you gotta tell me a few more things.
Okay, ask away. Mr. Trivia Queen.
What's your relation to the CC here?
Got involved in a war with them. Saved the CC leader. Killed General 4. And then escaped with my life. Everybody thinking that I was dead. So, yeah, that's my relation to CC. Okay.
So you're an enemy?
Not anymore, no.
Well, then we have problems.
Why?
CC has not been the kindest to us.
Okay, let me ask a question then. Who are you?
Me?
Yes, you.
My name is Oak. Like the tree.
I was about to ask.
And you like the tool.
Me like the tool. You got a familiar voice, sir. What faction are you from?
My friend, welcome to the jungles. Welcome to the Yati's home.
That explains the bad history with the Confederation. Okay.
Indeed it does.
I killed the guy who sent you away. Now let me out of the bloody hole.
This is true.
It is true. Now let me out of the hole.
I don't see why not. Not like you could hurt us anyway.
You'd be surprised.
Hey, you! Bring me a shovel!
Maybe I can dig out of here. I was looking for a shovel. Just more dirt. Okay. If I just... This is... Ow. Okay, I hit my head. A little bit of parkour. Let's see. Now what do I do?
Gas is back!
Oh, hey!
Howdy.
Hey, do I get the shovel or are you going to dig down to me like I'm a helpless person who don't know what I'm doing?
You're funny. I like you.
Funny thing is, I'm not trying to be funny. Okay,
Funny thing is, you still are.
Yeah, I guess it is pretty funny, ain't it?
Hilarious, even.
Yeah, absolutely hilarious. Your shovel back and your dirt.
Alrighty then. Well.
Oh, wow.
Welcome.
This is a pretty beautiful place you got here.
To see. It's peaceful, alright.
Yeah, it is. Alright, what are these things that you put everywhere? There's a trail
Markers,
level.
my friend.
Markers? Are you people that forgetful?
When it's dark, friend.
Oh, yeah.
When you're out of the mines,
That's true.
you need a way home.
So these lead to your mines?
Indeed. Leads through the jungle.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Mr. Oak. I don't think I've ever heard of you before. I knew the leader of the Yati back whenever General Force sent them away. How exactly did you become in charge of the Yati?
Well, you see, our previous leader. Once I arrived here, he helped me out. Helped me learn the ways of this beautiful place.
Then,
How to live.
Then, what exactly did you do before you got here?
Me and him... Oh, what exactly did I do?
Yes. What were you a part of before you got here?
That I am not quite sure of.
So what, amnesia?
What's that?
Never mind.
Alright.
Looks like you got a drown
Well-
problem.
All I know is that I woke up in the water.
Oh, sounds wonderful.
Oh, it was pleasant.
Yeah. So, how do the Yahtzee live exactly? Because I don't know where I'm at compared to home, and I think I might be staying with you guys for a while, if that'd be okay.
How do we live?
Yeah.
Right out of the hole and into training. Alrighty.
Training. It's not like I'm joining your military. I've had enough of jumping around recently. Oh, I have stories for years to be able to tell you guys. Maybe I'll tell you some of them at a later date. Oh, what is it? Oh. Mines.
Failed hole.
It's like a cow. What do? Do I rip it to pieces with my hands?
I'm afraid that would be very hard. Especially with the horns.
You're right, that thing ran right in there.
Right there, you see that?
Cocoa bean.
Indeed. Smart.
It's not my first rodeo.
Ow.
Good job.
Harder than it looks, fella. This is our way of life right here.
Cocoa beans. I
Indeed.
guess I'm collecting cocoa beans now.
You see, we use these beans.
Create what? Cookies?
What's a cookie?
You really don't know what a cookie is?
Uh-oh. No.
Oh. Well, okay then.
Bitter fruit. But we use it for ceremonies and
So
overall,
the Yahtzee
pretty good
have.
spice.
It's a spice. Is that what you use it for?
We make this thing that we call the hot cacao or something.
Friend, I wouldn't go into that cave if I were you. No civilization, completely wild. That's just a mixture for bad situations. Ah! Noise. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Oakland, but we're not going in there.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I'm
Dead
not going
end
into some
anyway.
dark, creepy cave.
Ah, right there. See that?
I don't see you. I hear you, but I do not see you. Oh, now I do.
This way. Keep your voice quiet.
Why?
Hog.
Back where I come from, we just call them pigs.
Well, this one has tusks.
What do we do?
Well, we hunt this.
You're not about to shoot that poor little thing, are you?
You want to eat tonight?
Isn't it easier to just hit it in the head with an axe?
It runs away.
You're right. Okay, we'll kill it. You're the one with the bow.
We hit it. Ooh. Well, maybe your axe method is... Cool.
Oh, would you look at that? You got seeds from a...
No, I got pork chop from it.
Oh, looky there. Okay, well, let's go cook it up, because I am starving. I was about to eat dinner before I was put on that transport helicopter.
Have some of this. It's more abundant anyway.
What is it?
Dried kelp.
That didn't really hit the spot.
Well,
Not like a
fills
good
you
old
up.
pork chop will.
You like meats?
Yes, I do. I enjoy meats quite a bit. Well, thank you for teaching me your survivability habits. I guess tomorrow you'll hook me with some tools, and we'll do more than just sit around the campfire and cook pork chop that you chopped its head off. And sorry about that. That house is full.
Yes, this is mine.
You ever cooked on a campfire before?
Do it every day.
Oh,
What do you cook on?
everything. I've cooked on a campfire. I actually cooked a Christmas dinner once with my friend named Kane and an old friend, Winston.
Kane.
I cooked a Christmas dinner with him
That's a cool name.
in the middle of July. Kane.
So, mind explaining something
What?
as we cook this? What was your realization over there in the hole? The whole I
What
sound like
realization?
someone?
Oh, you sound like someone. You know what? Now that I think... Oh, pork chops are done. Now that I think about it, you sound a lot like my old friend Kane.
Oh. Well,
Now that I think about it, if I remove the facial hair off of you, maybe got away with your sunburn, got the bags of them on your
Oh,
eyes,
there,
you probably
fella.
look a lot like him too.
I don't know this Mr. Kane.
Oh, that pork chop was good. Well, you say you don't know your past life. Wouldn't that be something
Wait,
like
that
the
fast?
CC injected you with something or something stupid like that? That'd be funny. Kane,
Thanks, CC.
he died in a Confederation bomb strike on one of our defensive lines. War is
Sorry to hear
a
that.
ugly game. Been trying to leave peaceful ever since, but I made it 2 months without incident. Lost my dog, lost my friend, got backstabbed. To be fair, I did drop a bomb on his base, but he had it coming. You know, they still have
Your
no
speech
idea.
reminds me of the CC a little.
I tell you what.
I wasn't joking.
Here's a funny story. Well, I'm laughing anyways because it's quite funny. Here's a funny story. You know, did you ever hear the story of the missile? I know it's gotten passed around village to village. It is the biggest mystery out there. Now, they know who made it, a.k.a. me. They have no idea that I'm alive. Red Talon does now, but the helicopter that picked me up got shot down, so probably don't even know that I'm alive still. I built a missile. I dropped it on what I thought was the Red Talon headquarters. Obviously, I was wrong because they're still running. And I don't know what happened to the bomb or my people all got mixed up, but the Confederation has no idea who dropped, or they do have it, but they have no idea how to make it. That is the biggest mystery of the modern age of war. How to create a missile of that strength. And I hold that title. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that missile. That was the biggest project I've ever made.
So you're saying you did something that did a lot of damage, / killed a lot of people, and now people want to mimic you?
The Confederation, nobody knows what their intentions are, but I know Red Talon, they haven't released it or anything like that because they have no civilians, they're just militaristic. But Red Talon definitely wants to figure out how that missile was made to use it against the Confederation and kill thousands of innocent people in the making of it. Hello, sea turtle.
think this is Steven.
You named the sea turtles?
Yeah.
Well, hello, Steven. You're such a cute little turtle. Yes, you are.
See,
He
he
looked
responded.
at me!
Steven.
Hello, Steven. How are you?
Yeah, he's definitely Steven.
Yep.
Usually has a staring problem.
Apparently.
What is this?
Either way, it won't take a
Oh.
while. It's a baby sea turtle! Oh my god! He's so cute! I have a soft spot for animals.
For a man that's killed a lot of people, I can see that.
I did it out of protection for myself and my dog,
Well,
which is now
you want to
dead.
know how you got in that hole?
How?
Come here. There.
Is that my old bomber?
I have no clue what it is. Just know that it flies.
That's the bomber that dropped the missile.
That's also where you came from.
That dropped the missile. That dropped. Hang on, friend. Oh crap!
We have a boat.
I gotta get under the. I gotta check the. Oh my god! I gotta check the logs. Good lord! There's gotta be a pilot's log on here or something.
Jump out.
Okay, here we go. Good lord. This place has seen better days. Rally point by bomber pilot. There we go. Bombers dropping. Headed for the sea, but a shallow lake should do. Last rally point for planned Talon destruction was overrun with red Talon after the bomb fell. Bomber got banged up bad. New rally position sent out to all troops is those coordinates. If Axe is reading this, probably means we all survived. If Red Talon is reading this, I hope it shed much of your blood. That was probably written in a more ominous tone, but I read it is. Okay. That changes this. That means that all my people aren't dead. That means we got a chance. Hey! Oak guy, come here. No, don't come here. I'm coming to you.
I'm not getting into that water.
Yeah, I thought about it whenever I thought about it. Friend, I'm sorry to leave you so soon, but I just figured out that my troops have rallied at an unknown location, and with Red Talon up my tail, I guess it's time I go back to the, protecting my, my life, I guess, my peaceful life. You can come with me if you want. Probably a lot in it for you.
No, I don't think so.
Well, say whatever you do.
I got people here.
Yeah. And their people need a strong leader. But then again, if their leader decides to stay here and just defend themselves, you're all going to be slaughtered like animals in a butcher house. Just fair warning. Red Talon has plans to take over the world, my friend. And now that I know that my military is still alive, there's actually a way to fight them. I talked to their leader one time, their overall leader. I don't know if he's alive or dead. Hopefully not. But Red Talon was built on the idea of destroying the Confederation and taking over the world as their own, as a militaristic faction. Meaning no civilians, no towers, just military bases and military operations and all that kind of crap. This is your chance, my friend, to stop that from happening to the Yachty. Stop what General Ford did from happening again. Just gotta find the coordinates of where my base is, my new bases, Revo's new bases, my troops, wherever they're at, wherever the new rally point is. I gotta find that. And I don't have any, now that I think about it, I don't have anything to find those, coordinates if you have a compass or anything like that.
Well, we got something.
I've got seeds right here if that's what you're looking for.
That'd be nice.
Okay. What are you? Tribes people. Always got weird, strange ways of doing things, but it always seems to work. That is a drown, my friend. I haven't had to fight one of those in years.
Come here.
I'm a coming.
Two people talking on the dock. Give it a minute.
I think the fish just ate them.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there we go.
Now watch.
It's seeds floating in the water. Well, you've got your trip if you need it. Look around. That's Steven. Which one is Steven?
Can't tell now, can you?
Nope. I guess you'll figure it out on your own. Thank you, Oak, for everything you have done, but I have some troops to find.
Friend.
What?
South is that way.
All breakaways move north. That means that way is my position I gotta go. Thank you, Oak, for my directions. Now I'm gonna be able to figure something out. I don't know how you did that with seeds, but you tribes people are magic, I guess. Okay, so my that word's not gonna come out. My deal is still there if you would like to come with me, or I could pay a visit by whenever I find my troops, or find a completely war-stricken area. Whichever one I find. Either way, I guess I'll, yes.
May your will be as strong as stone.
There's hope. Have a safe life, Mr. Oak. I'll come back, but I'm not sure that the war isn't going to come here whenever I come, my friend. It's not going to be pretty.
We'll be ready.
Good luck to you. Where the heck am I? Alright, so that's...
Axe!
Is that Oak? Oh, good lord. Yes? Yeah? What? Hi.
I'm coming with you.
You coming with me?
Let's go.
Oh, well, I guess we're having a journey together.
Well, a lot of people need this.
Darn right they do. Well, Luke, that's my house over there.
Huh.
So I gotta say?
Good question.
Well, ask.
Do you live alone?
Yeah.
Then we have a problem.
That begs the question why there are people down there.
Aye.
The quicker we get to wherever this hidden base is, the better. It shouldn't be too far away now. I think it said right up here. Somewhere around that. Oh my god. Hey,
What is it?
Sir Oak!
I'm coming.
That's the new rally point. Rally
Sure
point
that's
Bravo. Well, it's my materials that I built the bunkers out of. I actually switched it the day that we blew the heck out of that Red Talon base. The first rally point got destroyed. Let's hope this one isn't destroyed too. If we're lucky, the bomber pilot will be in here. I think his name was... I can't remember.
Oh, somebody's here.
Hello, gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Everybody is alive! This is awesome! This is just...
Why do they
What's in
look
here?
like you?
Clones.
Weird. Oh, I thought I was
Biologically
about to be
engineered soldier clones.
insensitive.
Yeah. Oh, Rev. Oh, it's so good to see you again. I'm glad they saved you. Oh, this place is... They got their communication systems up. Everything is fine. How have we not been found out yet? I mean, there's literally Red Talon right across the door and they don't know where we're at yet. Oh my gosh, this is... Oh my gosh. It's Starkey.
Isn't that the dog that died?
Starkey! My little dog. Hello, buddy. I'm never leaving you alone in the hands of my soldiers again, because they apparently don't know how to return dogs to their proper owners. Even, yeah, he agrees. Yes, I know. Well, Oak, Stark, Oak. Where did that guy go? Oh.
Howdy.
I'm guessing you're the pilot. You and Stark catch up. Ask him what he knows. Oh, looky there.
Howdy.
He knows his job. He knows his job. Anyways, let's talk a little bit. Let's take a walk because I can see you've done a lot here. Reese, nice to meet you. Nether portal. That's never safe, but I'll allow it because that's how we get our netherite. I see you were able to save a Silverhawk. Some cloning machines. Oh, yes. Yes. I see you've got this facility held up nice. How did you manage to get Stark out of there? I mean, last I heard, or last journal that was written, the rally point was completely destroyed. What I saw of it, I was in my Verdi at the time. The rally point was a complete loss. It's chaos. Man, I cannot thank you enough for this. I mean, this is an underground facility. I mean, this could keep us alive for... How long would you say, Oak? You're a good tribesman. You're used to this kind of stuff.
Well, for one, where's the food supplies?
That's a good question. I don't know, they'll probably go find it.
I think
we're on a mountain.
I think your dog has a staring problem.
No, my dog has a he's trying to talk to you problem.
Hello?
Start, go ahead and say hi. Don't be shy. It's just a... I might recognize you. I don't know where he'd smell your scent from, though.
Well...
That is odd, isn't it? He's never...
Come into contact with a few dogs.
Well, that's a scent he
not letting up the
recognizes.
staring.
Yeah, he definitely recognizes you.
Weird. Alright.
Well, that is a strange thing.
Anyways,
Anyways,
the food problem.
So, what? The food's probably not an issue, as they've been here for probably 2 months. Well, let's go look up here. This might have our answer. It's a little cave area. Well, this is where the water comes from. We got a silver hawk. And we've got 4 cloning chambers. And we've got 2 armor stations. I feel like a factory. I don't even feel like an actual faction. We're going to have to definitely revolutionize this to make it more practical. I mean, this is practical, but it's not pretty, you know? Well, how about this? We should probably figure out why Red Talon is... Oh, crap. You hear those alarms going off, gentlemen? Oh, crap. Stark, stay down here. You, get everybody geared up, because I'm willing to bet Red Talon's right on our doorstep. Alright, I got a sword from over here. Oh, you got your stone sword. Let's go see what the heck just... why are the... Ah, crap. Hello.
Shoot.
Kill it! Kill the thing! Why does it seem to have... Man, they have really upgraded their...
One to the left.
They got diamond swords! Okay, these guys used to... Oh, crap, they got firepower up top. Watch those guns, There's a gunship, too. We're gonna have to deal with that the old-fashioned way. Okay, that's it for them. Get back inside. We gotta board these doors with something, or else they're gonna blow us to kingdom come. Oh, get in
Watch
here!
yourselves, they're firing.
Oh, you okay?
Go.
Oh, crap.
Fire there.
They blew the entire front off of the bunker. They still got fire and support. Watch out, don't peek. Well, at least our troops are ready. Get in here. Oh.
Go.
Hello, Reese. This'll just about do. Hey, Oak, you know what this is? This is what we call a explosive device, also known as a bazooka.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I don't think a bow's gonna cut it.
Which is exactly why we have
I got a
this.
gun.
I'm gonna need you two to cover my butt while I set this up and blow the crap out of that airship.
Alright. Do I have a gun, please?
I don't have a gun on me. All I have is this sword that I grabbed from the armory. Oh, apparently. Okay.
That'll do.
You gentlemen, get out there and start cover fire. I'm gonna move this thing. They're invading, gentlemen. Kill them. For the love of God, kill them. They're running their own fire. All right, gentlemen, I'm coming through. Coming through. Don't get yourself burnt. Cover me while I figure out. Okay, so if I set this up, I gotta get it up higher.
One right here.
Keep covering. Make sure they don't get to me. Okay. If I set this up, right here, that is a perfect place. Talk, I'm opening fire. Holy crap.
Oh.
Y'all okay down there? Dealt with the rest.
Yeah.
Took them long enough, Mr. Reese. Took you forever to get our people together. Well, I guess it's fine. Now we're going to be able to figure out what's going on with Red Talon and exactly what I've missed out on for the past 2 months. Let's see what these group are doing up here. Look at them run, the babies. Gentlemen, we should probably put this fire out and rebuild the entrance. I don't see it too safe to just... Ow. Don't punch it. Hit it with a sword or something. You gotta be careful with this crap. Whew. That could have been dangerous. Well, these
I don't
people...
think your bunker's gonna be resilient no more.
We are still a couple blocks underground. That's just surface damage, my friend. I mean, heck, the electrical system still works, and they blew the front off of my bunker. This place is going to be one heck of a stronghold to break through. We are back in business, gentlemen. Oh,
Well,
hi, it's
you
me.
are.
Don't shoot, for the love of God. We won, okay? I don't know how little faith you had in us, but we won. Stark, take a walk. Our next journey... Ah! Stark!
Ooh.
Don't bite Oak. Goodness
What was that
me.
about?
I'm sorry, Oak. I guess you just had a bad scent on you. Stark! That's a bad boy. You don't do that, Stark. Anyways, gentlemen, back to where I was
They
saying.
like me, goodness.
Yeah, no kidding. That's unlike him to do that kind of stuff. So Oak and Reese, this calls for a victory party. And after, yes, Stark, you're a part of said victory party. If you can stop biting Oak. Said victory party involves seeing what lies in the nether. Because why not? I mean, if the Red Talon knows where we're at, they've definitely still got hold of my house. And they're definitely going to send more here. We're going to need an escape plan. That lies in the nether. But, I tell you what, I'm going to relax a little bit. Because I thought Stark was dead, and I'm so happy he's alive, boy. Don't buy Oak again. But, Reese, I'll let you do you. I'll get you a new bomber soon. But, I'll do a lot of work. I'll work on Rev. I'll work on getting us on our feet again, because there's a whole lot of work to do in some old chamber down here. The goal is, gentlemen, to live on a peaceful ranch somewhere with no troubles in Confederation territory, with the Red Talon gone, and just live peacefully in Confederation territory. But thank you. You see,
Yeah.
he's nice. You calm down? No, you haven't calmed down.
No. Jeez.
Okay, you know what, Stark? You're in timeout. Well, I will talk to you gentlemen later. I'm gonna go do some stuff with Rev.
Alright, see ya.
Audio transcript intercepted. Transcript reads as: We're in deep water now, literally. Redacted and I have been trying to reverse engineer this ICBM that X made. So many attempts made over these past 2 months. But we're no closer to reverse engineering the dang thing than when we started the project. And we're running low on supplies. The fallout from the blast is still running its half-life. There's only one radiation suit in this whole dang bunker. Unfortunately, my power armor doesn't protect against the radiation, so until we figure something, we're stuck in here. Speaking of resources, I've noticed the Confederation's building a new military base chock full of resources. They got to have something there that Red Talon can use to make a missile like Hex's. That red. I should have seen it coming, but honestly, should have killed him when I had the chance. I'm curious where this son of a Steve come from. He's been causing all this. Heck, where did that come from? There's a portal in that armor that proved the center of the capital. Should have all the answers to my questions.
I can't believe this was here the whole time. And none of you told me. This is how they get the vehicles in and out of here. In that truck. Alright. Hey, Stark. Hello, men. Let's get this show on the road. Super soldiers alike. Yes, thank you. Super soldiers alike here. Me, you, we're all in this. Red Talon has attacked my house, taken my house, and has attacked this very base in which we stand in right now. Blew the whole front off of it. We were all there. We all fought it. This is our pushback. If you can see, there's a truck missing. We sent it out. It's now perched up on the edge of Red Talon territory at my house. We're taking back my house. Now, I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to be the man in charge during this. Stark will be here, so you better keep him safe. But I will not be the man in charge of the charge. The man upstairs that is out in the field right now doing God only knows what, named Oak, he will lead the charge. He's led the the people out there in the jungle for a long time. He's like a powerful leader. He can be a good warrior. He will lead the charge against Red Talon. And while I'm gone, gentlemen, I guess I should be as transparent with you as I can be, because you are my soldiers. You are what's running this rebellion against Red Talon right now. I intercepted an audio message. It was to God only knows where, but I intercepted it. Rev read me the transcript. Winston is alive, and he is with I don't know who, because it was redacted. And he is staying, from what I heard, he's underwater near the nuke site. And there's a facility right where that nuke landed, right where that missile landed. That is an old Confederation General 4 base. It is where my father and grandfather were created. They are where multiple tests were done to create super soldiers. I don't know how many were done before me. I don't know how many done were after me in there. General 4 did his tests there. It's radiation proof. It's underwater and it's right near the crater. Gentlemen, I'm going out to find Winston, and I'm going to put an end to all this. Hopefully, we can end peacefully. But should it go crazy, I hope Oak will lead you well. Or should I return if it goes crazy? Well, we're going to kick some Red Talon butt. Gentlemen, you're dismissed. Well, I guess I didn't need all these bloody logs in the first place. Ain't that embarrassing? Let's see. Rev said the underwater test facility was right out here. Let's hope he was right. Let's not get wet. I got wet anyways. Okay. Try not to get wet. That plan failed. No. Axe, let's be careful here, as we are going in blindly and without weapons, or armor for that matter. Oh. Sun's already gone down. I'm guessing this giant light is the underwater base. Let's get this done. Okay, that was very convenient of the doors being open. Let's close those. Good Lord. I don't want water coming in everywhere. Oh. Winston, where are you? Let's see if I can ever get down there. This is the researcher. I hear him. What room is he? There he is. Winston!
What the? Who let you in?
Door was left wide open, friend.
Damn it. I should have kept it shut. What are you doing here?
I intercepted a message. Actually, Rev intercepted a message for me. Red Talon attacked my base.
So?
Red Talon tried to take me hostage. I thought we done did the dirty after I nuked your base.
Not my problem.
You're the leader of Red Talon, and you're going to tell me it's not your problem? This involves you fully.
Well, that doesn't sound like my problem, does it?
It sounds fully like your problem because you're the leader of Red Talon. The supposedly disappeared leader of Red Talon. And apparently you're hiding in some old, what is this, a Confederation facility? This doesn't look like yours.
I'm not hiding here.
Then what are you doing?
Force should be down here.
No, what you're trying to do is reverse engineer my ICBM. And you mislabeled it too. It's a missile, my friend.
I know it is. I've seen your work.
You know, it was okay. You're never going to be able to reverse engineer it. There's a safe lock. You realize that, right? There are no parts left of it. It disintegrated itself.
And
dang doors.
doesn't mean that
You
we
should
can't
come
find
with me.
traces of it.
You should come with me to handle Red Talon before a war breaks out between me, the Confederation, and Red Talon again. And I'll tell you what, without you leading Red Talon, it's going to get dirty. Because Surge is in charge now, and you know how Surge was. He wanted worse than you. He wanted... You know how you wanted control. He wants a militaristic nation that puts bounties on people's heads for a living and wants nothing but a bloodbath of anybody who opposes him. I mean, I know you were a crazy mother trucker, but at least you worked with people. We need to stop this. I mean, you're the last person I'd like to ask for help, but Kane Goldman's dead. Oak is leading a charge to my place, and I'm the only sensible person left of my squad alive after what happened. Your people slaughtered my people at my original rally point. That was 2 months ago.
Those aren't my people.
Those were your people because you were still leadership then. Fran, that was whenever I first nuked your base. And you had every right to because I nuked your base, but I had good cause. Now you know what we can do. 2 months is gone, and it's a new age. It is a complete new age because Red Talon, you seen the news? Red Talon has attacked a Confederation city. Head on. Full force.
What? It's to be expected.
And they attacked me. Blew the front off of my bunker. Tried to take me hostage. Killed one of my horses.
Look, as of right now, I can't do anything.
Why?
You intercepted the message. So you know that I can't leave this bunker.
Okay, so you can't leave the bunker, but why can't you... You have a whole research station. This place was the top of its communication, secret work, the technology built in it, strongest walls possible. I mean, why can you not tell your people to just take a chill pill? I'd like to resolve this peacefully.
Listen to me.
Okay, fine, Mr. Almighty Graves.
Listen,
I've
I
been.
don't want to be about this anymore. As of right now, I just want to relax.
Taking a piece of cooked beef. You want to relax? You've been relaxing for 2 months. Well, a little less. I've been relaxing for 2 months, living the life. I thought everybody was dead. Stark? I thought Stark was dead. Listen, and I know you like Stark. Stark was the only one you liked. I know you hated Kane. I know you hated me.
Yeah,
You love Stark.
I love dogs.
Well, your people almost killed Stark whenever they blew the front off of the bunker. They almost killed Stark whenever they attacked the rally point, and that was your order, number one. Number two, now they've attacked my base, which I didn't even know I had until a couple of days ago, and a new person is involved. I mean, why... You seem to be hiding something here, Graves. Why can you not tell your people, Red Talon, to just back off? So, we're on the risk of a second war. 3, well, I'm not as powerful as I once was. The Confederation has numbers now, Graves. You thought they had numbers before? After the war between us and them, more people joined the Confederation Army to make sure that a complete takeover like Bert didn't happen again. To be able to defend their view of being able to do what they can in this land. The Confederation, if there's one thing the Confederation has that I really enjoy, Graves, it's freedom. Red Talon's trying to take that away. Red Talon did take that away from me. This is the second time Red Talon has forced my hand into war.
who set up the attack?
Huh?
Do you know who set up the attack?
On my base?
Yes.
Surge. Because he's the one who held me at gunpoint, told me to get on his helicopter, and we flew, got shot down, ran into this guy, the Yati. You know, the Yati, those old people that General 4 forced out? Yeah, they're still alive. There was a guy there named Oak. Sounded a lot like Kane Goldman. Yeah, he came back with me. Then we were attacked. Surge led the attack.
There's no time. I tell that boy to cool his head. Damn door.
Whoa, hang on.
And every single time.
Hang on, shut up, Big Mouth.
Our
What was
troops
that?
have been attacked by Skulk in the Nether.
Oh, crap. Graves, we got a higher level issue than Red Talon attacking my base. Get over here now. Now.
What?
Rev just told me over my my comms. Get up here.
Give me a second.
Well, you better hurry, because this is quite urgent.
Damn it, this old suit. I've definitely put on a couple pounds.
Yeah, you've been living in a bunker. I just got word that the people in the Nether, our Nether operation, just got attacked by Skulk.
What the?
Exactly. I thought it was gone.
What?
We're gonna have to make
You're
a few
pulling
pit
my
stop.
leg on
Okay,
that
here, are you with me or against me during this? Because whatever's about to happen, I don't know. 'Cause
If it's anything related to the Skulk, we have to work together.
let's
We
get
have
up
no
there.
choice.
We're gonna have to stop by my house, get my armor, get my sword. Hopefully they liberated it by now. Good Lord, my stutter. Graves, whatever's about to happen up there. This is the Skulk. We don't know what's gonna happen, what it's doing, what it wants, even what it is. All we know is that it takes over, it infects, and has attacked my people in the Nether.
And in that case, something good.
Let's get out there. Hold up, everybody. Hold up. No need to shoot Mr. Graves. He's on temporary alliance ship. Mr. Graves, this is where I've been hiding out for the past 2 months. Ain't it beautiful? Planted these trees myself. Let's see. They didn't touch anything, did they? You like my home? Do you like it, Winston? Be honest. Where did you go? Why are you being so
A hell of a
quiet?
lot nicer than the home the Confederation got me.
Oh, there you go.
You know, it's in service at least.
Yeah. Yeah, does this armor look familiar to you?
Ugh.
General 4. I kept it. Fran.
Got what you deserved, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you did. Now, this might be temporary, but should we be able to see eye to eye again, maybe we'll be able to stop Red Talon from becoming such bloodthirsty monsters. Save a whole lot more lives.
If it's under that psychopath, we could.
Well, it's only one psychopath. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
When you put a psychopath at the head of power, what do you think will happen?
They already had one. They just got transferred to a worse one. Scarlet Hand fell apart, I heard. Whatever happened to that? So they just
I heard
said
the
that-
remaining members are in hiding.
Uh,
Don't know where, but know where two of them are. Surge, obviously.
Well, yeah,
Being a
obviously.
maniac. But then again, that's why I thought he was worthy for it.
Surge
But
is apparently technical.
now,
Well, I'm gonna ask the question. I'm gonna ask the obvious question. You've seen action movies, right? Those things that the CC puts out. Yeah. So what happens whenever Surge, doesn't allow you back into Red Talon?
the thing I've always done.
What, you take over again?
Nope. You know the fig vine parasite, or at least something, what it's called.
The what?
It's a parasite that wraps around trees.
Talking about
Steals all
poison
the
ivy?
nutrients from them. So. No, not poison ivy. Like this is like essentially another tree that grows on a tree, and it looks really.
So what, you're gonna create a replacement Red Talon that's gonna suck the life out of the old Red Talon?
No.
I say
this
we just
case-
kill Surge.
I was gonna get to that, but yeah.
He already put a gun to my head and told me to get on a helicopter. He already invaded my home and killed my horse, Spencer. He has already taken away 2 months of my life, and I love that horse. Believe it or not, that was my replacement for Stark. And no, I'm not replacing Stark. Spencer was just... It was hard to continue without Stark, because I thought Stark was dead.
Fair enough.
Very fair. Just up the hill, we should start covering some ground. Just up this hill is where the bunker is, and I'm not sure what to expect whenever we get up there. I expect a skulk, really. You ever going up against this thing? There's a wall here.
Of course.
We've gone up against it, but I mean, have you ever fought it? Because it attacked my people.
I fought it.
Wow. Let's just hope that we
The
can
damn
fight it
mindless
this time and win.
beast. I was trying to take my arm off.
Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh.
What? In the...
Fran, it looks a little bit more dangerous than whenever me and you came into contact with it. Careful. We don't know what we're walking into. Good lord, did it just protrude through the wall? It did.
I've never seen it this bad.
This bad? So this is worse
Back
than
in
that
the-
old facility?
In the old facility, it was just clumps of biomass.
Oh, crap.
It wasn't protruding through the walls or anything.
Well, it seems to be a little bit more aggressive. Gentlemen, hold these lines, and you better keep Stark safe. That is our escape. Everybody load up the Silver Hawks and the trucks. We're going into the Nether. Graves, you're with me.
Out of the frying pan.
Which side of my... Holy crap.
Oh, what the hell?
Graves! Get over here. Okay, Graves, over here, other side of the Nether portal. Do you see this?
I've never seen them act like this.
All super soldiers retreat. Graves, it goes for you too. Let's go, gentlemen. We don't have time for this. Graves,
That's not good.
No, it's not. There's the exit. You see, those are the things that get it out of here. That's a thing. Stark. Okay, you stay there. Winston, whatever happens, you get Stark and then Silverhawk out of here. Understood? Gentlemen, rally at the Silverhawk. Fight your way to it. That's our only plan of escape. Forget all the cloning machines. Forget all the armories. We've got a fight to win. Graves, they're advancing. We gotta take care of them. These guys have got full netherite because they're from the nether. Watch it. These guys are probably hard hitters. They've got netherite swords. Watch your back. Ah, crap, they've crowded around. Alright, Graves. We gotta clear them out from around the back so you'll be able to get there. Holy crap.
Get back!
Yeah, come here. Come here, you stupid skulk creatures. Come here. Ah, crap. These stands ain't gonna do nothing against guys with swords. Okay. Yes, they hurt. They hurt a little bit.
They're fucking me in.
Oh, crap. Don't get cornered, friend. Oh, he hit me and it gave me a weird feeling. Oh, crap. Okay, come on. Follow me. We've got to get around the other side. Oh, crap. You're not taking my crap, you stupid whatever you are. Come on. Get on the... Oh, crap. Get on the Silverhawk. You're leaving. I'll find another way out. Graves, keep my dog safe. Alright, man, round this thing out. It's time to pack up. We're leaving. Holy crap. Stop right there before I throw the sword at you. Who are you?
I'm the general of the skull.
The general of the skull. And I thought I had seen everything today. So you're behind this siege of my base. Siege of whatever's going on here.
Yeah, that's about right.
The Skulk has never been known to attack. What exactly is going on here? Tell me what your plans are. What are your orders?
So, my orders and plans are pretty simple. Take over this base. Then once we have a footstep to step off of, then we can work off of clearing everything else.
So your plan
Consuming
is
every
to take
land,
over.
animal.
So, take over the overworld.
Essentially.
Kill everything living for the Skulk to be back in place. What do you know?
Yep.
An interdimensional being makes its return and destroys everything in one go. My Silverhawk is flying out there somewhere. God only knows who on board. God only knows where. My truck is at my base, the only one that's left alive. The only Silverhawk left alive is in the air. I don't know where anybody is because the rally point was not yet set. Your interdimensional being jumped through a portal after us while retreating. And now the Skulk is suddenly on the attack. And your goal is to take over this overworld. To destroy every pretty living thing here. To destroy this perfect balance we have. I mean, heck, we've destroyed this place a little bit with war. Red Talon may be on the verge of completely taking over the Confederation, but this world is just...
Yeah, but
here's the thing here. This world is just... you want to take it over, and I live here. Everybody lives here. This whole thing, everybody lives here.
Yeah, here's the thing, though. You mentioned the thing about war. Okay, when the Skulk takes over, there will be no war because there will only be the Skulk.
That means that every living thing will be dead except for Skulk creatures. And Skulk creatures are infected. They're interdimensional beings that just won't control. It's worse than a fate of Red Talon ruling the world.
It will be a world of beauty and no violence. It will be balanced.
It will be
because
balanced?
Everybody will be the
Why?
same.
Because everybody will be dead? There will be nobody to create violence?
Will be Skulk. Exactly.
The Skulk
Isn't
infects.
that what
It doesn't
you're
turn you.
looking for?
It turns you into Skulk. It takes away your memories. I won't be here. Now my Skulk self will be. I won't be here. That is not a world I'm willing to just let take over.
You're looking for... You fought wars, am I correct?
Yes,
Ranger?
everybody will be dead though. The fact of war
you fought
is...
wars, you fought people, you killed people.
Yes,
Perhaps.
I've killed plenty of people
So
that
why
were in
are
the way
you
of
killing
peace.
people, may I ask?
Huh?
Why do you kill people?
I killed
Why do you
people
fight these
because
wars?
I was forced. My hand was forced to. It was about peace
Your hand was
and
forced to.
survivability of what was
So-
going on.
What I'm doing here, what the Skulk is doing here, we're essentially creating a peace. So
No.
what is more different
What you're
between the
doing-
two of us?
You're creating a slaughter. I killed a few people that were in the way on the way to peace. You're killing everything, so there is nothing to
And
break
how is
the
that peace working out for you right now?
It was going pretty well until I was awoken from my wonderful mansion slumber, and Red Talon had decided to find me, and then...
See, that's the thing, stranger. You'll never have peace as long as your enemies live.
I'm not going to have peace if everybody is dead either, because I'll be dead too.
Exactly. Peace is
What is the
not-
point of fighting for the peace if there's just... If I am dead, if everybody in this realm is dead, then there is no reason... I mean, why would I just let you kill everybody? I mean, we
Because
have
you'll
our
be
flaws.
reborn
This
as
world has
another
its flaws. Yes, there's war, there's violence, there's slaughters. But what you're doing is killing everybody so that nobody can make a mistake. We all make mistakes. We all make choices. Some people just want power. But you know what you want? You want the power over everything. You don't want peace. Peace is not slaughtering an entire realm just because it's a little bit uneasy. It's a little bit uncertain. You know what? Whatever your broken ideology, interdimensional being is, I don't care what your interdimensional being ideals are. You know what? All you do is you eat, you infect, and apparently you think this ideal of peace is going to work. Well, I'll tell you what. You want
Well-
peace, my friend? If you see this as peace, you best be prepared for war.
Well, there's an old saying.
If you want
And
peace,
here,
you better be prepared for
let me
war.
repeat this for you. I am not taking away your freedom.
You're killing me.
You are free to try to stop us. And I am free to try to let this happen. As long as we have our different opinions, we will collide.
And
There's
if
nothing
I
left
just
for us
give
to
in,
do.
if I give in to your ideals, the skulk will infect me, I will die, and whatever's left will come back as that, really. You come back as whatever
then
you are.
guess what? There's nothing left for us to do but fight.
That day will come. I'm not going to take you on here. You've got too many. I'll come back for your head, friend. You want to take over this realm? I don't care what kind of flaws this realm has. I'm going to fight for it. I'm going to fight for this realm that I
Alright.
grew up in. I'm going to fight for this realm that has
Yep.
story. I'm going to fight for my home.
Then we'll collide, and we will fight and fight until one of us falls.
Here's something. You
Or one
claim
of
you
us
want
gives it.
peace. If you really believe that, you're lying to yourself. At least I
I
understand
don't
that there
believe
are
that.
flaws.
That's what the sculpt tells me.
Well, if you believe whatever
I-
the skulk tells you, you'll die with it. Holy crap. He made it. Okay. Let's see where he is. Hello, gentlemen. Winston! What a pleasure to
Finally,
see
you're
your
back.
ugly face.
Thanks for the backhanded compliment, douche.
I'm kidding. I was kidding. No, but what happened? I'm asked to see you protect a Stark. Thank you. Hey, Starky, buddy. But up on that hill, it took me a little bit because I had to outrun the dang thing. I had to make sure it wasn't following me. I spoke to a thing. It spoke for once, which is weird because it normally doesn't speak, the skulk. This one spoke. Apparently, it's the general of the skull.
Hold. What? It talks now?
Apparently some creatures do. Now this one spoke to me. It looked like it had some robotic parts or something like that. I don't know. But it was obviously infused with Skulk. And it said the Skulk's goal was take over the overworld. Probably
Yeah,
mainly get
figured
rid of
that.
us, is what I'm thinking.
Well, I mean, it is a parasite that does love corrupting everything it touches.
And it's multi-dimensional, interdimensional. It apparently, me and Kane figured that out years ago. Not years ago, months ago. And, yeah. We saw it. It was weird. Took over a bunny rabbit, Kane said. And this general of sorts, he's apparently leading the ground troop skulk, maybe, whatever. I don't know. I don't know how they work. Since it seems to be a parasite, I guess it just eats and eats and eats until it can't stop, or it wins, or something like that, something or another. What terrifies me is that giant airship over there.
Oh, are you kidding me? Hold up.
It's Red Talon.
Uh,
What do you
For
think
once
they're
in my
here
life,
for?
I'm not happy to see my own people.
No, I don't think I've ever been so unhappy to see a Red Talon ship flying in. Whatever they do, we hold this ground. We need it more than anything right now. And I don't want the Confederation to know that I'm alive quite yet.
Hello. Your guys won't shoot me if I come over there, right?
Hold your fire, soldiers. State your business.
Thank you.
What in the fresh hell is wrong with that dude?
I don't know. I've been wandering for quite a bit.
You're the general.
What now?
I told you if you ever showed
Wait,
your
hold up.
face
This
near
is the
me.
guy?
This is
I
the
have
thing.
No idea what he's talking about.
Looks more human now. It's not surrounded by all that
Listen.
skulk.
All I can remember is working for the Confederation.
Working for the Confederation.
Yeah, that's right.
Hold your fire, Graves.
As a guard. I'm half bionic. That's really all I can remember. My name is
That's why the
what I
skulk couldn't pair with you. Okay. That
What's
makes a
the
little bit
skulk?
more sense. Okay, so that explains it. He's the guy. His bionics, I guess, just didn't allow the skulk to pair with it. You're not fully alive, are you then? You're bionics.
Yeah, just about my arm and my leg.
So you're half bionic. There's some. I can see your eye. You've got some circuitry. You're strange. It means it couldn't pair with you. The skulk couldn't take you over because you're not
Yeah.
fully living.
I've been looking for a certain man.
Who?
Perhaps you know his name, General Ford.
General Ford. Friend General Ford's
that
been dead a long
motherfucker.
time.
Oh. It appears I don't have a purpose that.
You were looking for General
Uh-huh.
Ford. What was your mission? Before that airship gets here, I want to learn all about you.
My original mission was to, destroy any opposers. That was the only mission General Ford gave me, only objective.
Of course. Okay, well, I'm glad you weren't there. Well, are you with us or against us right now?
I guess I'd be with you guys. I don't really have anything
You know
else to
Red
do.
Talon, the insurgent group that has been clashing against the Confederation for years? Well, they're about to fly in here and
Yeah.
cause us a bit
Oh,
of
you mean
issues.
those guys over there?
What?
You mean those guys over there?
The airship flying in, yes. All right.
Oh.
Gentlemen, prepare for an emergency landing. And you, Mr. Half-Bionic guy, I'm watching you. If you try anything slick or try and eat my dog or me or anybody for that
Why
matter,
would I eat your dog?
skulk.
I love dogs, dude.
Yeah, okay,
I
well,
used to have a
get away
pet.
from my dog. I still don't trust you.
Oh, okay.
Your things ate a lot of my people and my base.
As you said, I'm not one of those things.
Not now. But then again, the skulk is smart, apparently.
Oh.
It plays its cards well because it snuck attack us in the nether. It's very tactical.
X, I need to talk with you for a moment.
Then speak. We've only got a little bit of time before that airship gets here.
Can I talk to you alone?
Oh, my bad.
You go on. Yeah, here. Speak.
Are you sure we can trust him?
No. But what have we got to lose?
Everything here.
If he's half bionic, which you can see he is, he literally has an iron eye. That's obviously why the Skulk didn't pair with him too well. He's half bionic and he was looking for General 4. What does that scream? That screams another soldier test. Like me, but not living. Half bionic, half living. He's programmable. I suppose, possibly. It's a good guess. It wasn't why his orders were so vague and stuff. He wasn't able to...
If I may intervene, I'm sorry, I heard that over.
What?
I'm no such thing as programmable.
Well, thank you for eavesdropping. I said possibly, sir, so if you'll just go back over... Okay, so here's the thing. No, we can't trust him. But we're going to have to. Because I don't want to shoot some robot and it rip me to shreds. And we could sure use his backup if anything goes wrong with Surge. Because I'm willing to bet the fact that he's on there's a singular airship up there. The leaders of factions are very cocky recently, if you can't tell.
Yeah, I would know. I'm one.
Yeah, I know. Let's get this done. Gentlemen, prepare for a surprise landing. Surge, long time no see, old friend.
Yeah.
How did it feel
My
whenever the
helicopter.
Confederation shot down your helicopter?
Not good. It was pretty expensive.
How did you even survive?
I don't even know.
Me neither. Well, anyways, to the point. I'm guessing you're here for one person, and one person only. Mr. Graves, I'll give you the stage.
If it ain't my old pal.
Why are you here?
What? Didn't expect to see me alive?
No, I didn't.
I don't think anybody did.
Who is this guy?
This is Surge, and this
Either
is...
He
way, I'm
was
still the
one of
leader.
my pupils. It seems that his power went a little bit too far up his head, as per usual.
So this is a regular with this guy?
Yeah, pretty much.
So can I just lob off his head already?
No,
No.
hold on there, Mr. Big Guy, okay? We already have trust issues with you after your Skulk problem. Let's not push it.
Alright.
Anyways, I'm the leader now, and you're not going to change that.
I mean, we could kill you.
I'll do it.
We could. You're pretty outnumbered.
Okay, let's not get hasty now.
I solo crashed a starship into the
And
ground.
I think you forget who made you who you are.
No, I didn't.
So simmer down. Take a slice of humble pie, hot shot.
No, I will not.
Okay, here's the deal breaker. You two are just going to go back and forth about leadership issues. Here's the deal breaker. Graves is the leader of Red Talon. As much as I hate him, I hate you more. Winston Graves only tried to kill me once.
Backhanded compliment.
No, it's
No,
just...
tried to kill you
This
multiple
Surge guy is getting pretty annoying.
Yes, he
I'm
is.
2 seconds from lobbing off his head.
You're not the true leader. Now, you may have a giant airship above my base, but you know what? I could climb up in that airship in whatever way I can find. I'll jump off of that tree onto my Verdi, and I'll fly over it, jump on, plant a grenade maybe in one of the air vents, watch the sucker fall into the ocean. You know what? That sounds like a great idea to me.
Okay, you don't have to do that.
I could. They gave me a reason not to. You tried to kill me. Could have done worse. Could have ripped me piece by piece to study what exactly I am. Could have used me for the ICBM. Could have used me to get the rally point location. Could have used me to get him. I mean, Who knows what you could have done if I wouldn't have gotten freed from that helicopter.
I don't like how I'm being surrounded right now.
Oh, I like it.
I'm 2 seconds from lobbing off your head.
You lob off his
I would
head,
give up
maybe
your
I'll
position.
lob off your legs. How about that?
I
I
would
make
give
the
up your
calls.
position now.
I make the shot.
Well,
It's my
he
limit.
might
Back to the
be as
rightful
much of a
leader.
brat as he is. If you lob
Listen,
off his head,
I might not know much about this red talent stuff, but he looks like a better leader than you'll ever lead. No, I suggest you give back leadership to him before we all
No.
kill you. Because
what,
you're
Serge?
looking pretty powerless right now.
You know what, Serge? I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. This is the only thing that I can tell you right now. Graves, Mr. Bionic guy, we're gonna let him go. Because the Skulk will eat him from the inside out. The Skulk will come for Red Talon, as Red Talon is the very thing that tried to destroy it in the first place. Tried to weaponize it. Did General Ford's dirty work.
that's not how it went, but okay.
Oh, you have no idea what I found.
I would know.
Oh, God.
I was
I
on
think
my
you forget.
adventures. I found a letter that you never got. I'll show it to you.
Tell me more about this.
Oh, I know
Can you
it's
just
a
let
big
him off with a
mystery.
swift punch to the head?
No,
Can you like back
Serge.
off
Surge.
for a whole 5
Surge
minutes, please?
Bionic guy. I will slice you both in half. Surge, you're gonna get back on. You're that. I didn't stutter. You're gonna get back on your airship. You're gonna get out of my face. You're gonna have some respect for the grounds you sit on, as I have destroyed plenty of people like you. Power hungry. Ruthless. Anyways, you're gonna get back on your airship and you're gonna hightail it to whatever Red Talon base, get a nice big crew, come back and kill us. Only thing is, we're not gonna be here whenever you get back.
Where will you be?
Surge.
I'm not gonna tell you where I'm gonna be. Since you won't give back leadership, we're not gonna kill you, Surge. I like you. You're powerful. Kept power over your people. You have an idea and you're gonna follow that idea and not let anybody tell you differently. But I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a stupid idea to have all the power. It's a stupid idea to not give him leadership again. And it's a stupid idea for you to walk away and take that deal with the airship. Make you move. Because you only got one.
Surge. Look at your commander when he's speaking to you.
What?
You get back on that airship. Know your place. And tell the rest of Red Town that I'm alive. And as for you, step down, son.
I will not. I will tell Red Town that you're alive, though.
Surge, you
Good.
keep making it harder for yourself.
They'll want me back in place.
Possibly.
And if you're not willing to give it to me, I'll remind you of what I did to you in training all those years ago.
Gentlemen, I think we should cut
But I'll
this
make it
short.
worse.
We have a looming threat over our heads.
But
I mean, the Skulk is literally on that mountain. Oh, yes, Surge, I forgot to tell you about that. The Skulk is back. Thought you'd never hear that.
Oh,
But it's
really?
back. So that is why you have only one move. And you better use this move wisely.
well, no, he has 2 moves.
He has one move. He has one move to make. That doesn't mean he can't go a million different directions, but he's only got one play. He's got one chance. He's got one move. And that is it. Whatever you do with that move, That's up to you. But it will not determine any of our fates. It will determine what we do to your fate. Understand?
You're not doing anything to my fate.
You'd be surprised.
I'll think about handing over leadership.
You better think long and hard.
No,
Because
he better not
this
think long
house,
and hard. He better think fast.
you invaded my house. You blew the front off of my bunker. You stole leadership from, he's an idiot, but you're crazy. You're power hungry. He may have been power hungry, but he was on my side against the wrong. And that I can stand by him for. He stands by me against the skulk, and that I can stand by him for. You have one move, and you better make it soon. Whatever you choose to do, you better choose to do it very soon. Very, very soon. Because as far as we know, you're just going to continue on as if you never saw Graves. Going to continue on as if this conversation never happened. Friend, I'd be careful when returning back to your base. I can't control what I'm going to do.
I can fight the skulk with my army.
You can fight the skull with... That's funny. We're going to need to find something to stop it. You can't just kill
army.
it. And number 2, it's
Yes,
Graves.
it is my army now.
Son, you've been under
And you
my
can't change
ownership.
that.
We
I'm
will.
not dead.
Go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and tell
get
everybody
on.
that Graves is alive and see how they enjoy you as their leader still.
I will.
Good luck, Surge. You'll need it. Graves, he's not going to give you your
Yes.
power back.
I know.
And the changes he's made to Red Talon, they're not going to want you back. Not after thinking you were dead. That's not how people think. Your people, they're smart. They're tactical. They're the best team out there when it comes to soldier power. They're not going to want you back after thinking you've been dead for this long.
I don't care if they want me back or not. I'm taking it back.
And how do you suppose we do that, Graves? How do you suppose we just waltz in there and say
Oh,
that you
no,
want your
no,
power
no,
back?
no. Not you two. Just me.
Just you. You're just going to walk straight. We don't even know where their main base is.
That's the beauty of Red Town. We never had a main base.
Rumor has it Surge has installed one.
Well, Surge is an idiot.
Well, Surge is the leader of your Red Talon, so it doesn't matter what you think of him. It's what
He
is.
never should have been.
Well, he is. And that's what we're dealing with now. And you, I guess we can trust you on some sort of level. You seem a bit aggressive,
yeah.
but I guess that's reasonable.
Well, I mean, after working for the Confederation for a couple of years, it kind of drives you to a point.
I guess you're right. Graves?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We
Instead
still
of just calling me or you.
Yeah.
My name is Zachariah Gates.
Nice to meet you, Mr.
I
Gates.
was a commanding officer for General 4 for quite some time.
Nice to meet you. Good to know your backstory. General 4's dead, and I killed him. That's just a bit of history that you probably need to know.
Well, thank you for that, I guess. So I'm assuming you're Axe and he's Winston?
Yes, sir. You'd be right.
Alright.
Oh, and this over here's Stark. Right-hand man.
You don't mind if I pet him, right?
I don't mind.
Oh, you're a good boy.
Doesn't sound like he minds either.
I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I never
Have a
liked that
piece of
kid.
steak.
I didn't hear you. They're over there being loud. What?
I never liked that kid. I only brought him into Scarlet Hand because I saw ambition.
He's young. He's young and dumb. He'll make a mistake. Like I said, he has one move, and it's not going to determine our fate. Our fate is with the skulk.
He'll determine his.
He'll determine his fate with whatever move he makes. Now he will either
But we
live
also
and be a part of Red Talon, or he will die.
Or we could just teach him how rounds of a 12-gauge shotgun feels.
That's what I mean, you numbnut.
Not no, right?
I don't know. He knows how it feels. Ever since I blew off both of his legs.
Oh, well, that would explain the aggression.
He was being a brat. He needed
Yeah.
to learn his place.
That's all in the past now. We're dealing with a completely new person. We got Surge as Red Town leader. We'll get you leadership. And we got you, a bionic for 4. I'll show you that book tomorrow. But for now, gentlemen, we need to head out of here quick. Because I don't know what Surge is. I don't know what he's bringing. But he's probably bringing a lot. So we're going to have to roll out.
How many are we thinking of?
More than us 3 can handle by hand. There's an old place. It's an old tale. Okay, I'll tell you two this. It just came to memory. There's a tale of an old bunker of Revo. Now, my grandfather used to run Revo, and then my father ran Revo after my grandfather stepped down. And then I ran Revo after an incident. Don't know what the incident was, but that's where the mystery of this bunker comes around. Because we were not on good terms with the Confederation. It was the same time the Yati were pushed out. The same time the Yati were pushed out, we were trying to push out by the Confederation. I don't remember much about it, but the story was the bunker was somewhere along the river.
This said river?
And there was a Silver Hawk parked there. The only Silver Hawk that was left was parked there. And that's where they kept it, was in that bunker. Rumor has it, my grandfather was working on something that could powerhouse its way to show the Confederation that we were not leaving. Whatever's in that bunker, I want to know what's in that bunker. So I'm going to go scouting for that. If you two could please handle troop movement. We can all pack up, but I want to know what's in that bunker. It could help us greatly with what we're about to face.
Yeah, I think I'll actually head with you on this one. I want to know more about this Confederation.
I guess me and you will go. Graves?
My mind's a bit scrambled still.
I'm going to say this. This isn't a permanent fixture. But Graves, where we stand, would you like to be the temporary second in command, meaning you get to command these people whenever I'm not around? It's your best shot at Red Talon.
If it's my only shot at Red Talon, I'll take it.
Because I don't see you getting it back as a one-man band, friend. Well, Mr. Gates, me and you will head out now.
Yes.
Graves, I trust you with my dog.
Yes.
I trust you with my Silver Hawk, and I trust you with my people. Good luck to you with the packing up. Gates, let's head out. Mr. Gates, you see that tower
yeah,
there?
What's up, Axe? This is Red Talon?
No. God, no. That's a tower up there. Careful, don't let the Confederation see you. I don't want them to know I'm not quite alive yet. There's a tower up here. On my journey to find Winston, I found this tower. Apparently, these towers are Bry towers. They're a part of the old Bry civilization. You'll learn more about them later, but they'll come in handy about the skulk. Now I'm going to read these books to you real quick and show you what I found. This will give you a little bit of history on who 4 was, really, and what happened with the Bry. And since you're bionic, half bionic, I guess you might be able to sort through this and help me with it. I left the books up here because I didn't want the Confederation to find me. But if we just hide over here, the roof's caved in a little bit. So one is called Bry Mountain, the other is called Winston. And you can guess. So this is a file. The file with this message is why we needed to leave now. The CC know we're messing with the Skulk and have a plan to leave. They're about to infiltrate our facility and are about to take the Skulk for a project of their own. Steve is hesitant, but General 4 doesn't care. He has an idea for the Skulk's military use. With that being
I'm assuming
said...
the Skulk is bad news.
Yeah, it is. With that being said, all troops should rally at Bry Mountain and prepare to use the Skulk tonight. Where the Bry used the Skulk to teleport away from Bry Mountain. You'll learn more about that in the future. This is the letter that was attached to said. This is from General 4 to Winston Graves. Winston Graves never got his message. He never knew the true meaning behind his mission because he never got the message. Winston, you are my best man for taking charge of this mission. My idea is to take the Skulk and mix it with our new bionics, and maybe it will be more powerful than our Silverhawk operation. You take charge tonight and bring back any bit of Skulk there is. The Bry are going to use the Skulk soon, and with Steve's history, probably make it out of this realm. Wherever their destination, I have not a clue. Complete Operation Cleanup Crew. Clean out the Skulk from Bry Mountain. Give me the best samples. Winston, the future of the Confederation's military power is in your hands. Should you complete this, I can work out for those mechanoids to work under your leadership on the team of Red Talon. Graves never got that message.
That's where I came in.
That is where you came in, yes. About that time. Graves never got that message. He never knew the truth behind his mission. It's a crazy world, isn't it? Crazy, crazy world.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get
It's
going.
also very beautiful.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this place in so long.
It's a very beautiful place.
You know, lately,
you were talking
when
about
I saw that guy, I forget his name already. During that conversation, I kept having flashes. You used to have an outpost, correct?
Yeah, I did.
I'm assuming the Skulk took that over?
The Skulk took over, yeah, it did. And
Yeah.
you were leading the charge, apparently. And you told me something strange.
Yeah.
You said that we have ruined this world with war, and that peace will come if the Skulk takes over. You know what, though, what's fancy about those words? It's just a play on words. The Skulk just wants to take over without a fight.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
I still kind of hear the Skulk voice. Not as much anymore, but I still kind of hear it. So I don't think you can get control anymore.
If it continues speaking to you and it gets louder, that means it's taking control again. And that means
And I'm
bad
sorry
news for
for
all
being
of us.
that rude to you during that conversation.
If the Skull takes control, we'll have a class A problem. You know, whoa. That was not there before. That used to be a village called
Red
Revo.
Talon is?
Yeah, that's Red Talon. That used to be my village called Revo. From the looks of it,
I'm
Surge
sorry
is...
about your village.
I will explain it to you.
Now.
Do I get to finish the story? You
Oh,
ask a
sorry.
question. As I'm about to answer a question, you ask it. Okay.
Alright.
Red Talon seems to have used that as a main base of operations. Right. Any questions on that? Any questions at all?
Yes, sir. No, I don't have any questions.
Okay. I'm just checking. But it used to be Revo. I used to live at Revo. And it was a small little breakaway village from the Confederation. It's beautiful.
Alright.
Kane Goldman took it. In a battle against me, actually. He took it and he repurposed it. Then he died and his faction fell apart. And now Red Talon seems to have moved their people in there. That's new. And that is scary,
You
friend.
seem very close to this Kane Goldman.
Well, I don't talk about Kane anymore.
Oh. Something bad happened?
Well, he
Like, I know
died.
he died by how?
That's bad that happened. He died. These forests. I used to roam these... Crap. We're closer to it than I thought. I used to roam these forests back whenever I first got here. I used to just run around all day. We used to have
This
guards
seems
and
like a very
everything
nice
out here.
woods.
And down here is actually a place. There's an old dam down there. And there's a nice little overlook over here. We're almost to the river, actually. Hopefully we'll be there soon, because I'm tired of walking.
I don't get very tired of walking, but I can kind of understand what you mean.
Yeah.
The only things I suffer from is fatigue, hunger, and tired.
Yeah.
So this is a river?
This is the oh crap. Well, that was pretty easy to find. I guess the rumors were true about the Silverhawk being parked out front.
Looks very old.
It is. It is. It's a very old.
You think it
Silverhawks
still
are
works?
older. Are older than I am. The Silverhawk thing were vehicles made with my specialty. Let's see. Here it is. Oh,
I think this still works.
well, I have to hope that this opens. This Silverhawk probably don't run anymore, but let's hope that the bunker system still works, because we're gonna need that. Okay. Is there anything in here?
Silverhawk crashed. There's something in there.
Oh, Silverhawk crash. Alright. Below this wreckage lies our last hope for military action against 4. An armored truck the size of many of the CC's behemoths lie here. If it is not a Revo member reading this, use the weapon for the power of freedom. With 4 alive, that is. Impossible. Kill 4. If this is Axe, the heir to run Revo, kill 4, save us in the Confederation. Should he already be dead, fight for the freedoms we have enjoyed, but for all. For Evo is no longer standing, as this is being read, which I dread. Could happen soon under my ruling. Use this vehicle, this fortress, this weapon for Revo's freedom. For the Confederation's freedom. For everyone's freedom. Seems like my grandfather was heavy on freedom.
I could probably fix up this Silverhawk. I get quite a lot of engineering knowledge while working with Ford.
Well, if you want to work on it while I'm exploring how to open this thing, we might just have to bust in. You got a pickaxe on you?
Here. Picks up?
Alright, break these 6 tiles right here. Let's just break in.
You want me to take the jump? See if I don't die?
I'll take the jump. Let's see. Ow! Crap.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a... Lucky.
Ta-da!
Holy crap.
Now this is what I'm talking about. This is
Yes.
awesome. The engineering looks
Holy
pristine, man. Messages. Behemoth return and CC attack.
Behemoth, return of CC. Oh, good God. This may have the answers to our questions about this stuff. Behemoth. It doesn't make sense.
Here,
The Briar gone, and so is the whole 6-floor deep facility filled with nothing but stone and skulk in its place. General 4 has used some of said skulk recently. A different project since your escape. Here are the blueprints from our Behemoth. Maybe outmatch General 4's Behemoth prototype. Who is this from?
No way, we actually
It's
have
by
the
Lucas.
actual blueprint.
Okay. So, Lucas is... Yeah. Lucas is the soldier. Return. Got word the Behemoth is done. Good work, Dad. Revo would really love to see their old leader once again, though. They've been asking for weeks, and as their leader, I'm tired of making excuses. Just think, Axe will soon take charge, too. So Lucas is the head soldier back then. I heard stories about him. Thomas is my father, so that was a story to my grandfather.
Alright, while you're after this, I'm gonna go fix that
Oh
Silverhawk
yes, you
up.
get that up and we'll have
Up a
2
bit.
Silverhawks instead. Thank you. Our troops have detected movement towards your facility. Either get out of there or I will be forced to give up the throne to Axe early and come to the facility myself. Meaning, should we lose, Revo will have no idea that the CC attacked. General 4 needs to be stopped for the peace between us and the CC. If I don't see you in 24 hours, I'm coming. Oh, well, that was the last message. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Is there anything in here? It's empty. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Oh, I love this. This thing is beautiful. It's got command tables and light and everything. Guess they really thought of everything. It's 3 layers of armor thick. Oh man, it's got guns on the side. They're just huge. It's got front turrets, cannons. Oh man. Oh yeah. This is gonna be good. Yeah, I just gotta get it out here and face off against Red Talon. Hey, Mr. Scope guy. She's all hooked up officially, even though she should have been before we took off. We got something on the left here. You want to come out and take a look at it? Yeah, look at that.
Oh.
Looks like the old starship I shot down.
That's gonna be a problem, yeah.
It looks like
By the
it.
way, you keep calling me Skulk Thing. I
Yeah.
have a name.
What is it?
Zachariah Gates, I told you this already.
Well, I don't remember. Nice to meet you, Zachariah.
Oh.
We better get out of here. We're going to have to divert to the right because we don't want to go over that Red Talon base and have to know we're alive. Understood?
Roger that.
Alright. Let's get her going. Mr. Gates?
Yep.
That looks like Skulk.
That is most definitely Skulk.
It's wrapped around the starship as if... That's exactly where I crashed that starship. You think it managed to ride? Where did you... Yeah, I just looking at you. You know what? It don't matter. You think it was actually able to rise it off the ground?
Well, judging from getting a look from me here,
There you go again, walking away.
I'd have to assume that they're using some Skulk propulsion. Skulk aren't that stupid, but...
Skulk propulsion... Okay, we got a whole bunch of things to talk about, Mr. I don't remember anything.
Hey man, I told you it comes in bits and pieces.
You're about to come in bits and pieces if we don't get to the bottom of this. I'm just gonna have to assume that you're the
Alright,
problem.
Alex.
I'm gonna have to assume that you... There you go again. I'm gonna have to assume that you're the issue. Skulk
I'm the issue,
propulsion?
that's crazy.
Skulk propulsion? Friend, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Skulk propulsion.
Alright, and you have any better ideas on how it's fun?
Could have powered up the systems again, because we learned, actually, Kane did anyways, that it does give off an energy signal.
Alright, yeah, that sounds a bit smart.
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. I don't mean to sound harsh, but I don't like the idea of a starship being in the air and it not being Confederation.
You know, yeah, I don't like that idea either.
Well, at least we're on the same page about something. Let's get back to Graves. Let's hope he's packed up by now, because we need to leave. Let's hope Red Talon gets hit first, and not us.
I'm hoping it's Red Talon that gets hit first.
Me too, friend. Let's get this. Let's get this thing back to
That's
the
an
base.
ugly big bird.
Yeah, it is. Well, the starship's beautiful, actually. You should see one. Have you seen one up
Yep.
close? You haven't seen one up close. It's a new creation.
Alright.
Look at that sunset.
It's been a while since I've seen a sunset.
It's been a while since I've seen
yeah, it's
one from
pretty
this
nice.
angle.
You know, it'd be a lot better if there wasn't a Skulk ship coming towards us.
Well, possible Skulk ship, which most likely, which is a terrifying thought.
That looks like a Skulk ship.
Yeah, it does.
I'm asking you, does any normal starship look like that?
Nope. And I crashed that one too, so it doesn't make any sense why I would
Yeah.
pick it up again. Alright, friend. Unless it's Red Talon doing
Yeah.
something stupid to it, like trying to get it to fly again.
I hope Red Talon tries to shoot that sucker down.
Well, if it's Red Talon's starship now, then we can kiss our freedoms goodbye. Red Talon will be the new
Well, I mean,
world
if
order.
it's Skulk, they most likely have Skulk guards and people up there.
Okay, well, you're still on the Skulk idea now. I'm talking about what if it's Red Talons. I don't...
If it's Red Talon, then let's hope to dear God they crash.
If it's Skulk, as far as we know, it can be dealt with. If it's Red Talon, it's game over. Because they will go on a warpath. The Skulk, as far as I'm concerned, it's a bit stupid, just invading like that. It is powerful, though. Very powerful. Alright, enough chitter-chatter. I'm sure we should get back to Graves.
Yeah.
Okay. You watch our tail. You make sure that thing doesn't start following us. I'll get us out of here somehow.
Yeah.
I guess I'll follow the river. Mr. Zachariah Gates, keep this bird in the air. I'm going to take a... What is Graves doing? I'm going to take a dive. Obviously, things aren't exactly as peachy as I imagined they were. Graves, what the heck happened here?
We're experiencing an invasion of Skulk troopers. I don't know.
Stark, stay there. Come here. Okay, I'll go check the front lines. You read these in order. Bry Mountain first, then the one to you. It'll explain a whole lot as to what General 4 wasn't explaining to you. Read it in your head. I know how you are. Okay, let's see what's going on up here. Oh my god. Gentlemen, hold these lines. We can't lose this place. Or we can. I've got an idea. Keep holding. You people, keep holding too. We'll get that Silverhawk in the air in no time. We just gotta get those freaking whatever it is off of it. I'm gonna need my crap. Gonna need my... What is it? My gun? Yes. Haven't used that in forever. Let's see. Oh, great. Let's see if you still support me like you once did. Alright, we're gonna get the cooked beef. Gonna get 4s. Defense. Gonna get everything out of these chests. We're moving. We're moving fast. Hate to leave this place. I'm taking you too. In my suit. My business suit. Let's put you up here. There we go. Anything else in any of these places? No. Whoa, what was that? Rally point. Oh, I don't need that. Horse can stay here. It's got a lifetime supply of food. It'll be fine. Let's get this show on the road. Hello?
Max,
Yes?
where did you find this?
I found it in a Bry watchtower on the outskirts of a new Confederation base. 4 wasn't exactly the man you thought he was, even whenever you were still working with him. I'm guessing, I'm taking a guess, that letter was a letter supposed to be revealing your true mission, but it never got to you. Had it got to you, it may have gone different.
Whatever. It was a suicide mission from the start anyway.
Yeah, it was. But you have to admit, 4 was a crafty fella.
It was.
Oh, no.
The issue is that he underestimated this. Whatever the hell the Skulk is.
An interdimensional being. Did I ever tell you what Kane figured out? It can jump around. That's how it got here. Everybody knew Steve's history with the Skulk was weird. It's an interdimensional being, and it takes over everything. It doesn't want to take over the realm, friend. If it wanted to take over, it would have eaten away that mountain. It wants to destroy us.
Also, by the way, we don't have time for this.
That's right, we don't. We have to figure something out about the Silverhawk. Crap. Oh, by the way, did you see the new Goliath?
What in the fresh
I
freaking
told
hell
you.
is that?
I told you there was an old story about it. It's the most armored vehicle of all existence. An outside layered copper plating, if you can't tell. It's what I build my bunkers out of. I thought I was the original creator of it, but apparently my grandfather had other means of doing stuff before he was killed by the General 4. There's a few books I found, and it turns out I know why I got the throne early. Gentlemen. 4, have you tried firing this thing up yet? Where did you go?
Or
Not 4. Graves. Sorry, I was thinking about 4.
We have. The issue is that these skull tendrils keep grabbing at it.
Well, we're going to have to overdrive the motors. Now, the motors can handle it. They're huge propellers in proportion to the Silverhawk. That's how I got the Goliath here, anyways. We're going to have to over-throttle the motors and chop these things to bits. You think that's a good idea, or do you think we're going to blow ourselves up, Graves?
I'd take my chances.
Well, this is about our only chance of getting this bird out of here, or we're going to only have one Silverhawk, and I don't think we're getting everybody out of here on one Silverhawk. We could pile everybody in the Behemoth. There's a high chance if we overpower these motors that everything's going to... There's going to be a crater here, and we're going to be dead.
You take the Behemoth, I'll take the other Silverhawk.
Alright, we're good. You know what? We're not even going to attach it again. I'm just going to drive the Behemoth, alright? Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to have to do this. Crap. I don't want to say goodbye to this place yet, but I've got to already. Gentlemen, I'm ordering mandatory retreat. You guys, you hold the front lines until we get everybody boarded. Then you people, you get on and you let the Skulk have this place. We're not losing anybody else over this whole Skulk thing. I've got a place we could go. I gotta tell Graves about it first, though. Where the heck? He's probably on the other Silverhawk. Yeah,
All troops, rally on the Silverhawk, head into the Behemoth.
Graves, there's a rally point. I'll tell you exactly where the rally point's going to be right now. The rally point is a place, Yati, the Yati village. Everybody knows where it is. General 4 sent the people there. It's untouched. We flew over it with the Behemoth while we were transporting it. There's still people there. Only difference is, I haven't even thought about it up until now. Where the heck is Oak? That's my question. I don't know where the heck Oak is. You think the Skulk got him? The Skulk may have gotten him at the end, though, whenever that whole ordeal happened. Probably exactly what happened. Either way, we're gonna have to count our losses. We'll search for any loss later. Stark, you're with me on the Behemoth. Come on, buddy. Graves, if anything happens to either of us, the other has to make sure that the Skulk and Red Talon are both put to an end. And both are going to be equally as difficult. Also, I have something else to discuss with you. It's rather important because it involves a Skulk and a starship.
Well, then save it for later. Wait, what?
Yep, exactly. I'll see you on the other side, Graves. Oh, crap. Graves!
I'm here.
Hey, I don't know if you're seeing this, but that's Red Talon. This village was completely intact before. Just a couple hours ago.
Bastards.
That looks like a Confederation gunship. Graves.
Confederation? Oh.
Graves, they hate you. We gotta let them know that we're about to join this battle. We need this place.
What but first. What Confederation gunship?
To the right there. Behind that giant jungle tree.
Oh, I see. Well, where the hell now?
Okay.
Ain't got nothing to lose.
Let me radio in. This is Axe Silverhawk to all Confederation troops on the other side of this river. I'm with Winston Graves, ex-leader of Red Talon, and with the rest of my Revo group troops. We're about to cross this river and engage with the Red Talon combatants that seem to be assaulting you and the peaceful people of the Yati who helped me out. Whether you engage with us, that is up to you. But I'm alive, Graves is alive, and we are against Red Talon. We have a common enemy. It's been a couple of months since we last worked together, but now's the best time as any. No reply. We're gonna cross this river anyways. Graves?
What?
We better get off this thing. If you look out the front, which you gotta get past the soldier, we blew a hole. There's a Silver Hawk that Gates is on is up to our left. The Verdi is up to our right. We're engaging, and the Confederation has not fired upon us yet, so I think we're in good graces. The truck went around the right side. We should go approach them while this big old thing finishes off whatever's left of Red Talon.
Good.
Sound good? Okay. Stark, come on. Let's go. Graves, a word before we get up there. The Confederation knows you as their long-lost leader. They have no idea that Red Talon has completely abandoned all hope with you being their leader, and Surge is taking control. There's no telling what might happen.
So, now to be prepared to get shot at from both sides.
I'll be up front, and with you as my side man, we hopefully won't get shot. Last time the Confederation was shooting at us, but from what I've heard, the Revo is more like war heroes to the Confederation, and Red Talon is kind of like that big bad villain, considering last time the Confederation knew me and you were together, we were clashing swords.
Makes sense.
Alright, friend, let's get this over with. Zachariah Gates, this is Axe Silverhawk. Open fire on that heli, and the Goliath will open fire on that invader. Graves, let's get to this meeting spot.
They better take out that cannon or else...
Hopefully. Graves, this ain't looking too good. The truck got here before us. Oh, gentlemen, hold your fire. Don't fire upon the Confederation, gentlemen.
What in God's name?
Ah,
You're
crap.
alive? And what are you doing with him?
Commander,
Good question.
it's a long story. And you know what? I'm asking myself that same thing right now. But you know what? He's a good pal. A backstabbing, hot-headed idiot, but a good pal. Now, can I approach without getting shot?
Okay.
You man.
Thank you. Graves, is Graves allowed to approach without getting shot? Because I know how the Confederation is with Red Talon.
Stand down.
Thank
Get
you.
down.
Ugh. My troops will stay over there to keep you, I don't know, hesitant, but my dog comes. Can I speak to you maybe in that one there? That one used to be Oaks.
Sure, why not?
Oh, wow. That Goliath really did a number on that invader, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Graves. Did your armor on the invader, whenever you first designed it, was it made to withstand barrage from those cannons on the Goliath?
It was meant to withstand artillery.
Well, that, my friend, was a little bit more than that, I guess. Man, I hate it for your people.
I guess so.
Alright, hello, gentlemen. Feels so weird being in Confederation lines, doesn't it? Alright. This is where we'll talk terms, I guess. Graves. In here. You got a crouch. Something you haven't done in a while. I know your suit's still iffy because you gained all that weight in that bunker, but I think you'll be alright.
At this point, I'm pretty much shit it.
We've been doing that much running in the past, week? I guess we have. Anyways, what's your name, Mr. Commander, sir?
My name is Commander Keegan.
Well, nice to meet you, Commander Keegan. So,
Nice to meet
Commander,
you too.
thank you for not firing upon my troops or my vehicles or Graves over here. But what I have wanted to talk to you about is a few things, actually, that we're going to have to send up to probably Steve. Number one, I'm alive. Now, that's a game changer, and I pray to God you haven't told anybody yet that I'm alive. because that'll send a shockwave through everything. And Red Talon will go on lockdown because now the Confederation will know, and Red Talon will have no choice but to full force the Confederation, and that will jumpstart something that you don't want to jumpstart. Especially with Surge up there. Mr. Graves over here is working with me because there's a being called the Skulk. Now, you have not had a run-in with this thing. Most of the Confederation has not. The only team that has ever had an issue with the Skulk was Red Talon, and that was under General Four's leadership before I put an end to his leadership as general. Now, the Skulk is a interdimensional being. Everybody knows the history. But it's
Yep.
it's back. Okay, it's eating away
It's
everything.
trying to eat us.
It's trying to destroy us, not the overworld, because it would have already started to eat away a mountain. But it is trying to destroy us. Everything we've built, everything we are, is trying to destroy us and start over. And I don't want that. So basically what I'm saying is, can you send it up to the Confederation headquarters that I am alive, Graves is on our side, and Skulk is back, because we've got a big issue here, gentlemen. We've got a huge issue here.
As of right now, it's just going to be a temporary allowance.
I suppose there's no other choice.
I've been living in Confederation territory for this long. Y'all didn't know I was alive. I think at this point it's going to be a permanent alliance with the Confederation on my end. I don't see reason not to. General Four's dead. All of his dirty deeds are done. He's not going to be doing them anymore. I think that's a good enough reason to stand with the Confederation now, right?
I guess so.
And then again, you have Red Talon, but I'm sure we can make moves.
Red Talon is going to be a whole different thing. Something that I have to deal with.
Yeah. Commander,
Yes.
I know we've only met, but I have a lot to talk to you about later. But I will be letting myself out. We're going to hang around. Is it okay if we move our troops in and hang around camp for a little bit?
I don't see why not.
Thank you,
Commander
sir.
Keegan, don't be surprised when he talks your ear off.
Me and him are going to be like this forever. Always going on and on and on, back and forth about all the kind of stuff. Don't worry, he's a great friend. I mean, I did blow up his base, and I did try to kill him.
I
and
can
thought
hear
I could
you,
kill
you
him,
know.
but- What? Hang on, I'll whisper it.
The
I
hut's
did-
not that thick.
Go away. I did blow up his base, and I did try to kill him, and we did have very big differences. But I see a change in his eyes now. It's a good type of. He hasn't changed at all. No, he's just a little bit less ruthless. No, he hasn't done Jack Swat. He's just. He's great.
I can still hear you.
What? No, you can't. Mud's thin. Start! Can we not get stuck on the fireplace? You and your teleporter armor, or whatever you just did. Goodness me.
Yeah, you gotta be careful around here. I mean, there's a lot of fire. We don't want him getting hurt, do we?
Scaring me to death, you are. Alright, let me call in these troops. And, Graves, we'll have a little chat. A little heart-to-heart real quick. Gentlemen, this is Axe Silverhawk to all Revo troops. Take him down slowly and bring in the behemoth. We're staying here a little bit. The Confederation is, there with us again. Mr. Graves, you see that plane down there? That
I do.
Fellas,
1 second, Mr. Commander. This is the plane that dropped the bomb on what I thought was your headquarters. You know, and I have no idea what's at the crater now, do you? I don't. Well, you've been in a bunker for the past 2 months.
I
guess
know it was at the crater.
What?
Bunch of rebel.
Well, I guess you're right on that one. We should probably check it out sometime. Commander Keegan, you got any news on the man up north?
mm-hmm. He said, he was, of course, shocked, and, well, he gives you full permission to enact your plans, but, no more sending troops due to the, battle in the city.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. The battle, the outlying city. Did you hear about that? They built a new city. It was the one that had the airport
I
actually,
did.
and it was the city that I got on that day that I flew to the capital to be able and finish off Bert. That airport has a giant hole in it. I've heard some of the news stories on it. It's not looking too good at all for that city, so we may have to go there and help with that before we ever get you leadership back in Red Talon. Because if that city falls, it's kind of like dominoes, you know. You're a Red Talon leader. You know the strategicness behind it. I'm going to turn to you for this. What should we do, Grace? You're Red Talon leader. You know best.
Well, judging by the information that you have given me, specifically how there's a quote-unquote main base somewhere. Because, as we all know, Surge is an idiot.
Rev did some data filing. Yes, there is a main base that does it. We can't pinpoint it. It's all covered very well. There is a main place where all communications go. There's a main place where all troops go. All that kind of stuff. Everything flows into one point, but we cannot pinpoint where.
I have an idea where it might be.
I do too. While me and Zachariah Gates, who is in that Silverhawk right now, we were scouting. Did I tell you what we found? I'll tell you right now. We saw Kane's old base. Revo, the old village that I used to run.
Revo.
It's taken over. Revo
and that's it.
It has Red Talon swarming it. It's a perfect defendable position. I saw some new trenches being dug. Kane's dead. And apparently Oak is too, sadly. I was doing a head
What's
count.
really funny about that is that Kate had a contingency plan for both your base and for Revo in case things had to go south. So I already have the perfect plan.
We'll talk on that now, actually. Commander Kagan, I'm going to need your people. We're about to get hit hard. Red Talon is not going to like the fact that me and the Confederation are now tag-teaming battles. And you can bet this sent a ripple up to Surge, and he's going to be on his merry way up this alley. So we better be careful. You've probably never been face-to-face with Surge. He's a bit cocky, but he's not that cocky. Or he might be. I really don't know. I'm not going to assume
he's all bark, no bite.
He's all bark, no bite. He bites. He bit me pretty well. He blew the front off of my bunker. He wasn't even there for that either.
He bites like a chihuahua. If that was me,
you were in a bunker for a little while.
In front of your bunker, I would have also invaded that.
He tried.
Slaughtered everything that
we
was.
We were a bit stronger than what he intended for. Fran, you've been in I've at least gotten the news. You have been in some bunker with a radiation suit. Fran, Surge is a lot scarier than your old cadet that used to follow you around on Silver, the whatever your Scarlet Hand. Yeah, that. He's a bit more dangerous.
Then we send somebody in who can teach him a lesson.
Well, I'm not gonna get my troops ready. You guys can, do you?
Be ready to hold your ground, Fran. We hold our ground, then we counterattack the Red Talon base. And hope and pray to God it's Red Talon.
Like I was saying, I know the perfect candidate to put Surge back in his place.
Who?
You may not know him. But he was the one who was also stuck down in the bunker with me.
I was about to ask. He's a technical guy, ain't he? Because that's the same one who was down there in the bunker. I'm willing to bet it's your technical guy.
Not just my technical guy. No. I was Forge's right-hand man.
Uh-huh.
This guy, it was mine.
From the sound of it, he still is. Now that Commander Keegan's gone, we'll get this guy on
and
board.
I know he's out there.
Well, I want to meet him.
Hmm?
I want to meet him whenever we find him.
Oh, you will.
Only there's two issues. The main information thing I had for building crap and getting stuff done quickly technologically, I can do it myself. Anybody can. But we don't have Rev, my AI. So we're kind of in the dark for a little bit. Number two, we got that base and crap, all that. So we got a few roadblocks. Fran, I wanna say something real quick. Remember that day that Kane died? The day that the front lines were bombed? You remember that day? 'Cause I do.
Troops are ready.
For defense or rolling out?
Defense.
Both of them.
Alright. If he's not here by nightfall, we'll roll out by then. I don't mean to call shots like that, but Commander, that's
Fine.
that's probably what's in your best interest. If you have any objections, please tell me to just shut my mouth, and you're commander here. So,
All right.
see that giant Goliath over there? You see it, Commander?
Mhm.
I didn't even know that thing existed up until about 2 days ago. We're gonna roll that thing right up to the front of that Red Talon base, and we're gonna blow it open if anything goes sideways.
All right. Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, and that Silver Hawk is gonna be what drops it right on their heads. But first, Graves, Commander, sir, no disrespect, but if you could give us some space real quick.
Got you.
Graves, remember that day that Kane died? Because I really do.
I do.
That was the same day that the front lines were destroyed, the hotel was blown up, and the Confederation was freed from whatever chip he put into Steve's head. Just a couple days before that, we killed General Four. And I may or may not have made a questionable decision whenever I sent that plane out to prematurely blow up your base, despite the contrary of me and you being at each other's throats. I assumed you had ill intent. Now, Fran, I'm going to ask you a question now to confirm whether or not that's true or not. Did you have any plan on continuing your assault on the Confederation, continuing your assault to try and take over everything?
No. I didn't. In fact, I lost all hope of anything.
Well, you know what? I guess an apology is due. Now, it's not going to bring back all the people who died for our little scruffle. That I do regret. Sending our people at each other's throats, bombing what I thought was your head base without any other information, sending our people to rally points to scuffle while we're just flying around some little area safe as can be in the sky or wherever you were. Sending people to die because me and you misunderstood each other just a little bit. Now, from where I was, it seemed like you were going to continue your assault because of the conversation we had the day that Kane died. You still had that idea to take over the Confederation. Now, that night, I don't know what changed in the morning that followed. Made you change your mind. But I guess it's a good thing that you did. We should put it behind us.
Already done.
Well, I'm saying that because I don't think I quite have yet. I joke and prod and say it's just a joke, but everything I've said so far has come from somewhere. I guess we can put that behind us now, though. Because everything we have now, well, it might just all be gone tomorrow, depending on what happens tonight.
What happens tonight?
We either leave or get attacked by Surge.
No, that's not what's going to happen.
This is the choice he makes.
I'm going to rip Surge's head right off of his damn shoulders.
Now, hear me out. Just because you have Red Talon headquarters on your side does not mean that the other proxy bases are gonna be on your side. That does not mean that the assault on the outlying city is gonna be on your side. That just means that we'll have a place to sit down. You see this village? This was the Yati. Peaceful people. The most peaceful people you could find. I thought General 4 was their biggest threat. But no, it was Surge. Completely leveled their village, minus 2 huts. Destroyed their watchtower. Blew holes in their ground. We're trying to attack it here.
You want to know what the worst part about it is? My entire goal with Red Talon was to protect people like these.
Because General 4...
And Surge has twisted it.
You know, I see a lot of similarities, yes, Star, between General 4 and Surge. You ever see it? Surge and General 4, they both had their own agendas. Now, Surge has no higher-ups that he has to worry about breathing down his neck, so he's wide open and he's getting bolder and stronger every passing day. Would the Surge of 2 weeks ago have done this whenever he was hesitant to blow a hole in my bunker and invade it? He didn't even send troops in. He just kind of lined them up outside. Surge wasn't this bold just a couple days ago. If he was this bold just a couple days ago, he would have blown holes in all of us the day he came to the house. What happened was the attack on that city. Something had to have happened. He had to have gained ground, got a victory, seen something that we have not heard or seen to make him want to do this. Or it's the idea of the Skulk possibly challenging his rule. Because if it comes to it, that invader was not going down without a fight today. If we had not come, there's a good chance the commander up there would have been dead and gone.
This is why I want to put a stop to him.
That invader would have rolled right up. There's a Confederation base right up there. That's what he was going for. That had to have been direct path that way, and he would have made it. That invader would have rolled right up and blown a hole straight in the middle of it. That Confederation base would have been gone. And you know what? They're trying to build a town surrounding that Confederation base. There's a house there. Civilians would have died. Like here. Whenever I visited, that watchtower had people in it. People were on the docks talking. There's only 2 people left in this entire village now.
I'm going to take Surge down. I don't need your help. Respectfully, of course.
And respectfully, you're going to get it anyways. Because this... For 2 months, I hid in a mansion, just pretending like Red Talon wasn't doing anything. The news said it. Red Talon was getting stronger, obviously, and Surge had become leader. Everybody knew those parts. Everybody knew every single bit of that. They just didn't know the grand scale of it. Didn't know the grand scale of the battles. They were skirmishes all up and down. Small little battles that the Confederation won without a second thought. Nobody knew how powerful Red Talon was, apparently. It disgusts me. For 2 months, I lied away instead of trying to find my people who were not even 200 blocks away. This is as much of my battle as it is yours, friend. And the only way we're going to be able to defeat this is with the help of the Confederation. much as I am iffy about it because of our last run-in with the Confederation. I know what the Confederation truly stands for, and without General Ford pulling strings behind people's backs, I think it'll be okay. This really sucks, doesn't it? So many dead. Commander Keegan.
Yep.
Surge is yet to arrive. I think we're in the clear. Graves, if you have any weapons or anything, you better get them out of the behemoth because it's about to go airborne. We need a plan, and I need both of you to be on page
Wait,
with
my
this.
behemoth, you're a behemoth.
Sorry, my Goliath. I get the Confederation behemoth and the Goliath confused. It's just a word I use. Yours is an invader. Now, what's going to happen in the next coming hours, Graves and Commander Keegan? I need some ideas. And Stark. I'm thinking, me and Graves waltz in there like we own the place. Meet Surge face to face. He's cocky. He'll tell his men to stand down just to have a 5-minute conversation before he blows us to pieces. He did it at our house. Remember? He walked right up to us. No fear in his eyes. No fear in his voice, and told us, I'm keeping Red Town in leadership, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. I'm thinking me and Mr. Graves walk in there, do that. And you, Commander Keegan, you do your commanding job, and you command my troops and your troops, and on our go, our word, you lay immediate siege to the base. It'll also give us a chance to scout out where things need to be hit. We will go in there, talk, look around, inconspicuously, of course. Make note of where things are, and on one of our goes, you lay siege, send troops in, send the things over, lay waste to it. Not the walls, of course. We might need it as our own base. Everything here is gone. We were going to try and set up here, but that's no use. We will call out to you where things are. Anybody else got a better idea? Because that's my plan of action. That's my idea. We don't know what we're going into, so
You are a great strategizer.
There's an old location that Red Talon was planning on basing. Unfortunately, we were never able to get it under development since we were so wrapped up in what the CC was doing. So we ended up canceling the build. However, I'm pretty sure that the site is still open.
where's this at?
And it's
In relation to the
close to
capital?
New Revo. And I don't think it's anywhere near the capital, but it's close to Revo. Both old and new.
Alright. Any other plan? Y'all both agree with my plan, or do you think that we're just going to get the crap shot out of us? Because that's my best shot I'm throwing out on the table. If anybody's got anything else, I will gladly take it. Because I personally don't like the idea, even with how confident I am of what's-his-name, Surge being cocky and boast and pump his chest that he's got Red Talon. You know,
Then let me go in first.
Okay, you going first. I'll follow shortly behind. Maybe 5 seconds.
And if anything happens, you let me take care of it.
Okay, well, if you get fired upon, I will gladly not walk in after those 5 seconds. I will turn right back around. I will pretend like I saw nothing. I will change my name to Gregory. And this is now my dog.
No, after those 5 seconds, you can just walk back in because it's just got to be a bloodbath.
That's right, you do have a fit of rage, don't you? That's something I like about you. You get stuff done. I mean,
fit of rage, and if you've never seen me kill somebody with my own hands.
No, not yet. I've seen you kill Skulk with your own hands. But that doesn't count. Crap, that reminds me of the Skulk. That scares me a little bit. One thing at a time, though. So, Graves, me and you, we go to the Red Talon base. We waltz in straight through those front doors. I'll give you a 5-second heading. We meet Surge maybe in the middle of the courtyard, depending on what it is. We take a look at the... I'll let you do most of the talking. I'll be looking around to be able to call the shots for whenever he rolls our people in there. Whenever Commander Keegan rolls our people in there, I'll call out where things are. We win the battle. But as soon as I start making those call-outs, I'll say, bring in the troops. You know Surge is going to know something is up. We're going to have to find some cover real fast so we don't get blown to pieces by our people or, Red Talon's people. Because, well, a head base, if it is their head base, it's probably not a force to be reckoned with, Well, excuse you.
Sorry.
Is that all we need to go over? I feel like I'm missing something.
No, I'm pretty sure that's about it. Now let's get a move on.
Yes, sir. Let's get a move on. Commander Keegan, I will lead the path. You take your troops. You get them out there. I will lead in the Silverhawk with Zachariah Gates. We will have the Behemoth all hooked up and crap. Graves, you're in the truck. Sound good?
Sounds good. But first, let me make a little...
Come on, rally up.
Alright, well, while he's doing that,
Ready
where
now.
did Stark go? Did I not? Stark!
All right, troops.
I left
You
this
heard the
in here.
man. Let's head out.
Well, hang on a second.
What?
Hey, Commander. These guys surrendered.
Give me a second.
Maybe they'll listen to
We
you.
can get these guys to work for us.
Well, I guess we can rebuild Red Talon one step at a time, can't we, friend?
Took the words out of my mouth.
Not that I like Red Talon. They did kind of push me around a lot, but, man. Water under the bridge. Water under the bridge. This is X Silverhawk to all troops. Be ready to roll out in an instant. We are now
See you guys on the other side.
under a treaty. This is X Silverhawk to Graves. This is X Silverhawk to Commander Keegan. If you can hear me, please reply with Roger or some type of information so I can know that our comms are hooked up properly.
Roger that.
Hear you loud and clear.
Alright, you two. We're all hooked in properly. We'll call the shots whenever we get there. Starky. Stark says hi, y'all. You stay there. Alright, gentlemen.
Upgrade.
Graves,
Yes, sir.
you know what's going to happen around dawn?
Death, chaos, and bloodbath.
A bunch of young men are going to lose their lives fighting some chaotic anarchists. You see all them down there having a party around the campfire?
Yeah, I see they're having a good time. They better not be drinking alcohol.
They might be, but they're having a good time before, inevitably, many are going to die. I'm starting to
So they have
rethink
to be
this.
sober.
Yeah, that's true, but I'm rethinking this plan of us walking in there alone and expecting them to cover our tails. Serge is cocky, but you think he'll play along?
Sturge never played along with anything. I have to force him to do basic tasks.
So why
Like
would he
clean
give
his
us a
bunk.
conversation?
He wants information.
So we'll
Well,
have
I
to
can
keep
tell
blabbering about nothing. Okay, good to know. You know, General 4, he created me in a lab, right? I was a super soldier, meant to be this great army, this leader on the battlefield that felt nothing but war and the task objective at hand. But being alone for those 2 months, thinking everybody I once knew was dead, I don't think being bioengineered really mattered much by that point. These people are people. Those people over there and that base over there, they're people. But they're people trying to take other people's lives. It's for a good cause, but gosh dang it, why do so many other people die in the middle? They know not of the slaughter they're about to walk into. They never have, they never will. The Confederation will always push these people to their end, and I respect Steve, but I do not respect the fact that he has pushed his limits with his military power to the very end. I don't care what Red Talon's been doing. We saw what kind of fight they put up whenever General 4 had lead over it. I'm tired of this war. But I'll tell you what, as soon as that sun rises over that horizon, we attack.
As long as there's two sides to an argument, there will always be war. Doesn't matter.
It's
Can't
ugly.
stop the inevitable.
It's ugly. This war needs to be stopped. And I would love to say that we could talk it out, but we tried that with Surge. We tried to get him to back down, tried to scare him out of it, but that didn't work. He's not exactly the diplomatic kind, being Red Talon and all. This is going to have to be dealt with fully. What? You taught him your ways, and you ain't exactly the diplomatic type.
I didn't teach him my ways.
He was your cadet.
He was my cadet, and he was like that the entire time.
Well, he's
You think
not
he
very
wanted to
diplomatic.
listen?
Probably not. I don't think many people listen to you, Graves. That is why we're fighting Red Talon and not just putting you back in power. No offense. They
Yeah,
feel
I see
something.
how it is.
They feel something with Sirs that it didn't feel with you. No offense towards that. I just think Surge has manipulated them more than anything. He probably thinks they're fighting. They probably think they're fighting for a cause. They probably think the CC did something, or we did something, or you did something.
Well, when I rip Surge's head from his shoulders with my bare hands, they'll be thinking something else.
When dawn arrives, our vehicles will push forward with the troops behind it, straight through the trenches, bust through the wall. We will be in there talking, hopefully, or maybe plans will change by then, but we will be walking up as the vehicles are getting ready.
Well, if plans do change, I may or may not have a plan B.
What is your plan B?
I can show you later.
Especially we don't have any more surprises whenever I already am as nervous as I am with the massive conflict about to take place. We haven't done this in over 2 months. Well, all I know is this. All I know is this. My old base is now Confederation territory. Commander Keegan is down there in his fancy CC base, which I have nothing against the CC, but their military power, it's good to have on your side, but I don't know what's going to happen after this. Steve's a respectable guy, but we saw what happened with General 4. He cut General 4 slack because he respected him for whatever reason. I'll tell you what.
Respected him too much.
Yeah. When dawn arrives and we walk into there, we keep it short and sweet, and we make sure we do not get cornered at any cost. We do not want to be cornered. We do not want to risk Surge killing us at all. We don't want to risk Surge getting killed too early and us getting blasted to bits and the entire squadron out here getting destroyed. We don't let any information slip that's true. We fill him with false information, give him false hope that he's winning, and then we cut his throat. Does that sound like a plan?
Sounds perfect to me.
Aye, aye.
Just make sure that I'm the one who gets to rip his throat out.
If everything goes to plan. in the end. We'll do it. Commander
I
Keegan's...
swear that little brat needs to shut up sometimes.
I do have to say, though, we keep the skulk between me and you for now. We're the only ones left alive that remember what it did to the base. My clones, they're not going to speak unless I tell them to. And loyal soldiers. We keep the skulk between me and you to avoid a complete Confederation collapse. Because if the people find out the skulk is now attacking us, they'll turn on Steve, because Steve was brought here by it. He vouches for it. That'll cause a war within the Confederation, and then what power will we have to stop Red Talon from taking over the world? And then what power will Red Talon have to stop the skulk? Because Surge is too stupid to quit filling his head with these big grand ideas. He doesn't even know what it is. And Commander Keegan, he knows, but he doesn't know enough. We said it's back. That's all he needs to know. All anyone has to know.
Well, I don't feel right, but
It's not right, but I'll tell
it's
you
for
what.
the best.
You know how fragile the Confederation is whenever there's a war? We saw it.
Oh, I know.
You've seen it firsthand. You fought it for however long. 10 years?
A little bit longer than that, maybe.
Yeah, it was a while. We know how fragile the Confederation is. They're full of patriotism right now for their Confederation. But guess what? They learned that the thing their very leader vouches for is killing the very world we live in, trying to kill us and the world we live in. It's not trying to kill the world, or else it would have taken over this forest by now. It wants to kill us. It wants to kill those that are creating war. Which, it's not us, but, well, we derive from them. Interdimensional power bending.
Well, if it feeds off of what creates war.
It's not feeding off of what creates war. It wants to destroy us, and it's going to justify it by saying we've created war and destroyed everything. I had a talk with one of the creatures. It was actually Zachariah, who's up in that Silverhawk right now. While he was infected, he said that we created war, and it will destroy us quicker than the Skulk ever will. So it's coming to do its rightful thing. Or something along the lines. But we have to keep this.
That is that it created the war itself.
We have to keep this between me and you, though. Because if the Confederation finds out too early, while we're barely winning this war, or probably not winning this war, depending on how this battle goes, really depends on who knows. The Skulk is not an issue yet. They attacked us, but only once. Twice. It's twice.
I think you better get some shut-eye.
Yeah, I'm not going to sleep tonight. I'm going to stay awake and make sure all the soldiers know exactly what's coming. Let's talk to Commander Keegan about the plan, shall we?
Let's go.
Graves.
I'm here.
I'm glad for it. There is an airboat right up there. Now be quiet, because on the other side of this wall there is artillery, and there are 2 people on it. What are we going to do with this?
What do we do? Should we break through the wall and take them out?
That is the stupidest idea I've ever heard you say. We're going to sneak up this side of the wall. Come on.
And risk getting spotted by the airboat. Okay, yeah. Perfect idea.
They only have frontward vision. They're air to air, and the middle gun is air to... Oh, crap. We got 2 guys up here. We can either take them by sword, or, you know, as you're thinking, shoot the ever-living crap out of them and get the ever-living crap shot out of us.
Good point.
I'm hoping you would have an idea.
You take the guy on the farthest point. I'll take the closest guy out.
Alright, so you charge forward, you slap the crap out of that guy. I run past you, and I slap the ever-living crap out of the next guy. Alright, you lead.
Alright, 3, 2.
Oh, don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot!
You're gone.
That was smooth.
Smoother than expected.
I think those guys were zoned out is the problem. And I cut that guy down, and he started to burn.
Hold up. Let me just... Here we go. Alright. What do we have here? Crap.
There are 2 helicopters in that sky. Those were not there whenever we were running up. You hear that? Hold on. Those are explosions from Keegan's base. We got to get to higher ground, see what's going on over there. The Silverhawk, I can see it from here. It's facing towards Keegan's base. It's not facing towards us anymore like it was before.
What happened?
We're gonna have to get to higher ground, Graves. Immediately. Immediately. We're gonna have to... Crap, we don't want to be spotted by them. If we move in fast, they'll just think we're guards. So let's just hold our guns out and run for behind this... What's behind us? Oh, yeah, transport trucks. Okay, let's go. Now, Graves. Now. Oh my goodness, I'm glad there was nobody in here. That was stupid. Let's see. Okay, well, this is what the new transport trucks look like. Ever seen something so beautiful?
Sloppy work.
Sloppy work. I think this thing's like a rolling brick on wheels. I mean, it's transport. It's not meant to look pretty. Oh, Graves.
Troops all around us.
I don't know if you can see it, but I can. I see an
airboat.
I see the Goliath. It's been hit. I can see just a little bit of artillery fire laying on it. The artilleries are incendiary. All are. It's the only way we can use artillery. It's got lava sitting on it. That's not good. The whole hill looks like it's been lit up. And I can see 2 Red Talon choppers. The Silverhawk's facing the wrong way. Graves, the base was attacked while we were not there.
We have to go back.
It's not like we can just go back. We have to confront Surge. If we can confront Surge while we're at it, then again, the Verde we got here on is over there, by where the old mountain, Bry Mountain was. Crap. We could either make a run for the Verde, or we could try our luck with, what's his name, Surge. There's no way we're taking on this many people. There's more here than what there were before.
Wait a second, no. We can take these people on.
What are you planning?
I think that you forget who we are, friend.
I don't want to die just because I think I can take on these people. We've taken on Skulk together, and by all means, that's the best that is the best thing in history. But by golly gee, I'm not taking on an entire military base filled to the brim. There are 2 helicopters, which in one bullet can rip us into 2 different pieces, may I remind you. The caliber between this little thing here I got in my hand and that giant turret up on those helicopters flying above our head, there's a big difference.
You're right. That's a stupid idea.
Yeah, right, it is. May I remind you?
To the Verde it is.
Shh. Shut your mouth. Right. You don't have to announce to the world what we're doing. Make a run. Run.
Go.
Okay.
Guards.
I'm gonna die. Don't shoot them. Get over here. That's the new AA. I'll tell you what. We may have been able to wander here, but we're going to have to swim this time. I think the guard patrols have wandered in. And we can't risk being seen by that airboat. Crap, there's the trenches.
Come on.
Crap.
Let's swim.
Alright, Graves, let's swim. Graves. Oh, crap. I don't know if you know, but I have to breathe every now and then.
Right. My fault.
Oh, we're far enough away. That airboat probably thinks we're two fish that are flopping in the water. There's the helis. They got AA lined up. We wouldn't have made it here anyways if we would have called in for Commander Keegan. Crap, that's right. We got radios after we just dunked him in water. This is Act Silverhawk to Commander Keegan and all troops that direction. If you can hear me, please reply with what in the tarnation is going on over there. We heard bombs and everything. Please reply if you get the chance to, if you're not dead. Hello, gentlemen. No reply. Something bad happened here, Graves. Whatever we're about to fly into, let's hope we don't get killed. let's hope we don't get killed. Alright, gentlemen. Take us to where the fight's happening.
This is Graves calling in to Silverhawk. Where are you?
I'm by the Verde.
You might want to come up here and take a look.
I'm coming. Is there a crisis? What part of this giant hill are you on?
Doesn't matter what part I'm on. Over.
Oh my god. Graves, are we seeing the same thing here?
If the same thing that we're seeing is chaos, then yes.
We're not going to be able to get out of this one.
No, we're not. We're not going to be able to get out of any of this.
That's all we have. Right here. Let's get down. Gentlemen, hold here. I'm going to go up here with these scouts and see what's going on. I'm sure they know exactly we're here, but they just for some reason haven't. Oh, that's why they haven't fired yet. Graves, I want to come and see this. They have 6 helis, an invader, 2 airboats, a transport vehicle, and over 24 troops within the walls.
All point.
1 on anti-aircraft, meaning we're going to be shot down if we go over this place.
We got to fall back. We have no choice.
Stark is in this place. I will leave when I know where my dog is. Commander Keegan hasn't given me a reason to leave him. I'd rather die than leave that dog. Not again. Gentlemen! You see the carnage. You were here for it. Me and Graves weren't. You guys were taken out by the artillery fire that now lays around us. Nothing but a molten hot remnant now. Not the giant explosive stuff you guys went through whenever it first rained upon you. We have got the biggest assault on any place ever in front of us. And we've got maybe 12 people. We've got 2 air vehicles and 3 ground. We don't know how many they have, but we know they have more than 8 air vehicles. Now the odds are not in our favor, but I'll tell you what, leadership is. Now, I don't know Surge, he does, but Surge is, he goes all force. We're gonna go in here. I'm gonna go get in my Verdi, Graves, wherever he's gonna go. He may join me. And you gentlemen are gonna try and infiltrate the base down there on foot and make sure that you secure the ground inside of the base, so we can fly our.
Quit your yapping. We're going in there. We're blowing the hell out of it. Come on, let's go.
Graves, you do realize that we have to have a plan because there are AA. Now I'll continue where I was going. Gentlemen, there is an AA that system taken over by the enemy. That is our target to take first, because we have to get our birds in the air to be able to combat what we have. It's a freaking miracle we haven't been fired upon yet. Now that's what I had to say, Mister. I'm yapping. Graves.
I can go in there and take out the artillery by myself.
I'm gonna need you in the air.
Huh?
I'm gonna need you in the air.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you off because I don't know how Zachariah is. I'm gonna let you off in that Silverhawk or the gunship, and I'd rather have you in the gunship. I'm gonna pull up next to that gunship and have you control that gunship. Gentlemen, you're lagging behind a bit. Everybody knows the plan. Just follow them. And please don't let it crash.
I won't.
Gentlemen, get me to where the battle is. This is Act Silverhawk to Winston Graves. Do you copy?
Copy, over.
Good, good. You know, these idiots are expecting us to either surrender or retreat. They're giving us the chance to do it. Our people are already climbing over the wall. Maybe they think we're about to surrender.
Surge should know better. We never back down.
He knows better, but there are 3 commanders here that are commanding this battle for him. How do you feel about the CC? You still hold any grudges?
As of right now, that is not my concern.
No. Do you hold any grudges against the Confederation? Because, if you do, it might be the only way we're going to get out of this. I hope you know how to fly that thing, Graves.
Oh, believe me, you don't get the rank of Sergeant Major for nothing.
Yeah. You ever think I'd lead you astray, Graves? You ever think I'd do something completely stupid that would get us both killed almost immediately?
You want the honest answer?
Answer as honestly as possible.
Absolutely, yes.
Absolutely, okay. I guess you have no faith in it. Alright, this is X Silverhawk to Zachariah Gates. Let those 2 airboats have a taste of that Silverhawk's rockets. It's X Silverhawk to Winston Graves up in the air. I'm on the ground. Shots are flying everywhere. And I'm taking cover behind this, what looks like a destroyed tank. Anything you can give me from up there with your bird's eye view?
Coming in from the north, we have a large battalion of Red Talon troops.
From the north.
And what seems to be an invader aiming directly for the Silverhawk.
Oh crap, I see it, and I see Red Talon. That thing's gonna come right down on top of our heads.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Axe, run!
You stupid Red Talon invaders, you're striking down my Silverhawk.
Axe, are you okay?
Get over here. They took down my Silverhawk. Kill all of them. That helicopter that just came out of nowhere. We got to get inside of this office and see what's going on. Gentlemen, you keep firing at that helicopter. Of course not. Why would the commander...
Where are they?
Why would the entire commander of this entire Confederation base be here? You can't let him know that.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because the Confederation's just like so abandoned.
Or they were taken because my dog's not here either.
What are we gonna
worried.
do now?
There's a whole war out there. Silverhawk's down.
Close the door.
You close the... We gotta think. We gotta think, Graves. We gotta think. We can't let Red Talon realize that we don't have a commander to command these forces anymore. We gotta step up for this because Commander Keegan, he's not here for it. You remember that base up there? What we thought were their headquarters, which could still be their headquarters.
Yeah.
Where we went to talk to Surge. That had an airboat and 2 helicopters. I'm willing to bet they're going to reinforce their people. They may not need it, but... There's only one thing we can do. Stand here and fight for as long as we've got it in us. Red Talon enemies. There we go, Graves. You see that guy up there? He's wearing red.
Oh, I see.
If we can take out all the commanders,
Up there.
if we take out all the commanders, we'll be able to scramble these guys. One good shot is all it's going to take. One.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you take the shot. You missed. There we go. He's down. Commander down. Commander down. I don't know how many more of these guys we got.
Alright, whatever.
Well, I got him. Alright, let's transition to the other side. Gentlemen, you hold here. They're still advancing. What are you two doing back here? Get to the front lines. You Heidi people. You people. Oh, crap, they're advancing. Hold those anti-aircraft. We're going to need them. Okay, get the guys on the hill. We don't want them to reinforce. Okay, Graves, let's get back to the command center. They got this over here handled. My Silverhawk. No survivors. Not that I can see. Crap, Zachariah.
We can't worry about the Silverhawk right now.
Zachariah was in that Silverhawk. Ah, crap, they're still firing over here. Hold it! There's Red Talon right on the other side of that crash. And you're on fire.
I didn't notice.
That's dangerous, Graves. That's dangerous. Crap. Graves, what do? We need a plan.
Well, we either stay here and fight or we run. As of right now, fighting isn't an option.
Well, that helicopter's too low for its turrets to tear into us. We're gonna have to fight these guys. We're gonna have to fight. Alright. Graves, from what I saw up ahead, there were 3 helis, and we got possibly 2 more in an airboat on the way. See if you can radio for reinforcements. I'm gonna go see if I can stir these Red Talon guys up to come straight for us.
I can do that.
Gentlemen, you hold this spot. I'm gonna go get strategy done with Graves. Oh, that's a lot closer than I thought it was. Graves, hey.
Here.
All right, hide in the corner. Your comms, right?
I just relayed.
Okay, we'll take
You're coming in now.
Who's coming in?
Gunship. What do you think?
Well, I didn't tell you where to put the gunship, so put them on hold. Gosh dang it, there's 2 misfires.
They're on hold.
Graves, over here. Don't get shot. That's the last thing we need. We've got most control of this side of the base, but I don't want to push it. The helicopters haven't moved up for some reason, and the trucks have not been invaded, so the turrets haven't been used. You see, the troops are grouped on this side. The troops will push up. You see this middle zone, though? We can't get through all the fire. Graves.
Good.
Middle. There we go. We got Red Talon. We can't get through all of this ember, and our shots are not accurate through the fire. We need that great gunship to come down just barely above my Verdi and to mow down every troop they see on this side, so we can focus these middle troops on the right side and get the left side troops to hook around the left side, because they attacked from the right. and that is where we'll chase them to. Does that sound good? Then get it done.
Gunship personnel, move all troops into the middle of the base.
Troops, move up. We got them cornered.
Hey, what are you doing?
What's going
Quit
on?
talking and get to shooting!
Hold up, gentlemen. You
these
carry
guns.
on. Hold on. We've got this in the basket. It's a private rule. No, we don't. That's right. It's still helicopters. Let's check this. Let's check the northern side of the base. Gentlemen, how we doing over here? Holy crap! We still got troops firing off. Graves. Just maybe doesn't look like they pulled artillery up on the right side.
That's artillery that shot you down.
Yeah, no kidding. Ah, crap. Something don't feel right. Let's radio in. We got a radio in. We gotta try and contact the military capital. Come here. Your comms guy. I don't know how to use this thing. Radio it in. I want you to say this. I want you to tell them that we are pinned down, and if anybody can get these messages further than just the walls of this base, that they need to send reinforcements immediately. I'm gonna go get our troops rallied up. Meet me over there.
This is General Keegan's communications back to Huey. We need reinforcements. We are under attack by Red Talon fire.
Graves, why is my gunship? Why is my gunship on the ground?
I don't know. Maybe look to your right and you'll be able to find out why.
Oh, that explains it. Crap. We got... Stop wasting your ammo. They haven't moved in all their troops yet. Our people can handle it. We got 3 helis over here. We got 2 over there. We don't have enough ground troops for this, Graves.
Can handle.
We don't have enough...
Yeah. We lost the only other bird that we had in the air.
We got my Verdi
The only
still.
other bird powerful enough to take out at least one of these gunships.
Graves, calm down. We're just a bit cornered, that's all. We'll make it out of this alive. We never haven't. I've only got maybe 5 super soldiers on this entire battlefield left, and the rest of the CC are on the other side of this base fighting whatever's coming towards them. We don't have enough ground troops for this. Graves, this don't look too good.
Hey, Graves, you miss me?
Huh? Is that what I think? There is no way in absolute hell.
Graves, what in the Donkey Kong is that?
No way. The crazy son of a bitch did it.
Well, whoever you are on my comm system, how about you do us a favor and you shoot those things down with your thing that you got? Sound like a plan, sound like a deal.
All right.
Graves, let's
Sounds good to me, fellas.
Let's take a few steps back. Gentlemen, super soldiers, Confederation soldiers, we gotta retreat. I hate that word and I hate that we gotta do it, but we gotta retreat. I don't know if you've seen recently, but we still got Red Talon in the base that we've been fighting to get, Red Talon out of for the past, I don't know how long. But, Graves.
Yes.
You're gonna introduce me to your friend. Gentlemen, the next step is to make it to the military capital of the Confederation, find out where Commander Keegan and my dog are, and then we're gonna strike back at Red Talon. That is the plan. The front of the base seems to be under siege by what looks like a Red Talon helicopter, so you're gonna have to climb over the wall, gentlemen. Do not delay too much. You might not make it. Introduce me to your friend. Oh crap.
Well.
Hey, y'all.
That thing.
Well, Graves. How you been?
Nice to meet you again.
It's
Been a couple days.
Nah, that's been
Hang
a
on.
little bit.
Let me
more
take a
than
guess.
that,
Is this
but
redacted?
What you been doing?
This is redacted.
Nice
Yes.
to meet you, Redacted.
Some people call me that. Nice to meet you too.
Oh, you never guess what?
Now, what are y'all fellas involved in?
Well, you just
We
saved
got
us
into a
from...
little bit of a scruffle with Red Talon again.
We got into a scuffle
Thanks,
with
sir.
himself.
Red Town.
You know.
They're always up to something.
You realize that before we were separated from them, we were part of them too, right?
No, you led them.
Where?
I think you forget about that part. You two led them. Big difference between being a part of and leading, okay? That's a big fall.
Yeah,
No doubt.
potato.
So what are you two going to do now? You two are together? You're going to go off on your own? Because I know I got places to be and people to talk to if I'm going to make it out of this
hell.
alive.
Don't get us wrong. We're still in this war. And let's just say that we have a couple new birds to take
Well,
flight.
from what I've seen of this thing, it took down 2 helis and an airboat and just a few shots. So, and they're laying down there now. Yeah, you can see the airboat down there.
I gotta say, it's damn fine.
Yeah, well, you helped engineer the day.
We'll have to introduce
I'll call it the
you to
Wyvern.
the Wyvern later.
Yes.
But
You riding in it?
no.
Well,
I have to clean up here.
You're gonna die.
Well, you, my friend, you go on ahead to the military capital. We'll meet you there. Our troops have got to head out too, and we've got to make sure that this helicopter don't follow us.
All right. I'll clear away, and after that, I'll provide close air support.
All right, Graves. Let's get in this Verdi and fire up. Gentlemen, if you head outside, I'm sure you'll find a vehicle worth running. All right. Let's see if this thing still runs after all those ammunition rounds.
I'd be surprised if it did.
Me too. Graves? Do you see that?
Oh, I see it.
They came out of
Just
nowhere.
in time, too.
Yeah, I can see one of the troop helis have landed in the place. They're picking up our people. Those Red Talon helis are going to get the crap shot out of them. That feels so
I wonder what
good.
they're going to do about the invaders, though.
They'll be able to get them
don't.
down. They got a bomber, 3 jets, and 4 troop helis. They'll be able to get them. Those troop helis definitely ain't empty, but they're empty enough to pick up the fallen. Oh, that's going to be a sight to see. We won't be here to see it, though. Let's go catch up with our friend, shall we? Our new friend, Mr. Redacted. So when do I get to learn his name?
Benji's the name.
Man.
Huh. We gotta make that a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, that's an old place. Looks like the Confederation moved in. Hey, did you ever go there and see that I was missing, or did you just assume that I was going to disappear after I nuked you?
No, I went there. And I found out that he nuked me afterwards.
Oh, well, that's probably fun. That still worries me, though, with the Confederation most likely having something there. That's what you were studying, right? They do have a facility there, right?
I assume they do.
I think they
But I
do.
can't tell.
I saw something about it some time ago. Red Talon's unable to get to it. That's all that matters, because if Red Talon gets those things, oh, we can kiss everything goodbye. But, well, we got it. That battle was the most intense thing I've gone through in a long time, Graves. I don't think anybody's been in that intense of a battle. Ever.
It's we're starting to get heated. I'm not liking it.
I mean, even whenever we had numbers, we went in there with only 4 vehicles, and my Goliath is still back there because the CC's meant to pick it up. I mean, but we went in there with 4
And we
vehicles
need a-
and came out with only this one, which I did not count as a vehicle because it wasn't used. And we went up against, we had 6, 7, 8 helis, went up against 3 land airboats. We went up against all those ground troops, 2 invaders, the artillery. Only thing is making it to the next battle. That's going to be the hardest part.
We're going to Healy.
Making it to the next battle. I'm nervous. How about you, Graves?
We're going to Healy or not.
We're going, but that one was We got caught off guard with not enough numbers to defend ourselves. We can't do that again. We're not do that again.
That was the last Silverhawk, right?
Yeah. That was the last.
Don't worry.
Silverhawk.
Now we have something to replace it. Something better. We can rebuild the Silverhawks.
I'll build more. Eventually, we'll talk with Steve, get everything straightened out. I'll get Revo back up and running, and we'll be on a warpath against Red Talon, and then everything will settle down, and then I get my little farmhouse on some outskirt of Confederation territory, and bada bing, bada boom, we're by the campfire eating food for the rest of our lives, not worrying about a darn thing. Reading the news, going to celebrations about the war, seeing the museums, all that kind of stuff. You know? Retirement. It's only one war away. It's always one war
Whatever
away.
you say.
Till another one pops up, right? Thought we were retired 2 months ago. 3 months ago now.
Everybody thought we were dead 2 months ago.
Well, I knew that I thought I was retired 3 months ago. I thought the Confederation would work itself out, but apparently not. They need us. Ain't that right? The irony of it all. The irony of it all. I want to meet this new general, General Murley. He's apparently the Air Force's department, so I want to meet him too. There's a lot of people I want to meet. You know, I heard there was this new museum in the cities and stuff like that. There's a lot I want to see in Confederation territory now. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Be nice to have a good chat with Steve.
We can't be too aggressive. We all know he only turned a blind eye to General Ford because Steve really didn't know the full extent of what he was doing.
I know.
Let's just hope Steve will make the right choice now. That's all we can hope for.
Yeah. While we're here, I might as well throw these off the edge.
Get rid of anything that might attract attention. Or people reading the knowledge of it. Anyways, Graves, enough of my mouth. I'm just happy we survived that. Surprised.
You and me both.
We did it. Hey, remember what you said whenever we were in that Red Talon base? We could take them on. And we did. With numbers that were about 1 to 20. It was a cost, but we did it.
Well, I'm just happy that, not just that we got out alive, but that our new little toy is up and running.
Oh, that's going to be fun to use. When do I get to fly one?
Very soon. Depends on if the second one's actually fully built or not. I'll have to check in with
That's wonderful.
I'll have to check in with Blythe with that.
You know what I'm most glad about during this entire event? Not just that we made it. We proved ourselves to ourselves again, I guess. But the fact that the Confederation arrived just on time to collect the troops that we could not gather up because we didn't have enough space. Perfect timing. And immediate timing.
My concern is, you didn't find Zachariah in the crash, did you?
No. Nobody. Red Talon probably got to him before we did. They were swarming on top of that thing as soon as it crashed, remember? We were being fired upon before we even knew the thing had landed on top of us.
Right. Whatever. Let's just get a move on.
You know, there is something I cannot shake about this mountain. Look at it. It looks like a face. The right side looks like a head, and you see the nose sticking out of the front and the ear on the closest side to us. And then you got its hand sticking out and holding a tree there. Yeah, that is weird. That is a weird looking mountain.
It is.
All right, well, let's get to Hiwi. Maybe we'll have some time to stop for some coffee before we have to meet with the big man, if you know what I mean. What a day, Graves.
I could go for a cup.
I think you could use a couple gallons at this point, Graves. You almost lived up to your name today. You almost lived up to your name, Graves, today, Graves.
Yeah, you almost got axed today.
Nobody was carrying axes.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I almost got chopped into a million different pieces. I need to be more careful. All right, let's get a move on. Graves, quit dancing and get over here.
Dancing? What are you talking about?
Tell me that you want. What is that?
I don't know. It looks like a farm.
What farm has a giant, overgrown vault built into a mountain?
Oh, I didn't even see that. What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Okay, let's take her down closer, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
I gotta ask you permission to fly my own. Oh, there we go. Anyways, let's take her down. Where? One thing after another. Oh, hey, Graves. At least we're together.
You guys gonna be going quiet?
Huh?
Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing flying over here?
Trying to make it to the Confederation capital. What are you doing taking us prisoner for flying in open airspace?
What are you doing working with the Confederation?
Trying to save the world. What are you doing?
What do you mean save the world? What's wrong with the world? Here, come out.
Red Talon is what's wrong with the world.
Are
you the one who put us in these fucking cages?
Well, man, calm down. It's not that deep.
You're trying to put us in a cage with spiky things. I don't appreciate that.
I can't
What the hell
explain.
even is that?
Device.
Can we just be let go and have our crap back?
But what are you guys doing here? That's what I'm wondering.
We were flying to the capital. We were flying over. We're not here to bother you or anything. We're just checking out what that wooden thing outside was, and you know the fact that there was an iron vault here, seeing if it was Red Talon, maybe trying to attack somebody. You know, just making sure you're not going to try and kill us, which it seems like you are.
Well, I'm sorry for everything, but your stuff's over here in the chest. I'll go get the door ready.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
God.
He's getting the door ready. Let's snoop around a little bit, see who this guy might be. Alright, let's see. We got what's this?
Captured us
Off
without a
limits.
moment's notice.
Off limits. Turn around. Under construction. He ain't here yet.
I don't believe that.
Holy.
What in the absolute godforsaken hell is this?
Well, there's 2 decapitated heads. And a book. A book.
No, that's fun.
I'll read it to you. Experiment
Hey, you
1.
guys gonna hurry up down there?
Oh, crap. We gotta hurry this up.
Yeah, we're just getting our stuff. We're just getting our stuff.
Alright.
Try to figure out which one's which.
Experiment 1, human versus skulk. Test, the subject was absorbed by the skulk. Experiment 2, human with armor versus skulk. Test, subject's armor is ripped off and the subject is absorbed once again. There's another page. Experiment 3, Winston Graves versus skulk. Test, ongoing.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
Put the book back. Put the book back. Put the book back. Let's get out of here. I guess those 2 heads are the people that was... We'll talk about this whenever we get there. Crap. He was planning on... Don't let him know your name. Okay.
Hey, you guys are here.
Yep.
Alright.
Ready to go.
There was a complex password.
What?
Alright, well, I guess I'll see you around.
If you need anything, tell us.
Alright, if you...
See ya.
Wait, one thing. If you guys find a man named Winston Graves, please tell me.
We will. We will, for sure.
We'll do. We'll do.
Alright, see you guys.
Our bird has crashed. We got to walk from here.
No.
With people, you know, with us being in the headlines of every newspaper the CC puts out, I'd imagine he would have known our names.
Or at least recognized us.
No kidding. Winston Graves.
What the hell is he doing with the skulk?
I guess he knows you have a history with him. Anybody who reads their history books will. Or at least reads deep into them. You know, the whole operation went wrong. It'll be fine. There's General Murley's base. Get a ride from there. And we don't tell Steve about any of that. Like I said, we keep the skulk to ourselves until it becomes an issue. From what we just saw, Red Talon's much more of an issue than the skulk ever will be.
My main question is, who the hell was that guy? What did he want?
I guess we'll figure it out, won't we?
Well, besides the experimentation stuff, but what did he want?
To experiment with you. You know, you were Red Talon's leader. A lot of people are going to blame you for what's happening with the war. Let's do this now. Excuse me, I'm Max Silverhawk. I'm working with you guys now. We could use a ride. Well, here we are.
We've been waiting in here for almost an hour now.
It'll be fine. I can't shake the thought of, that other guy that came around. Whatever his name was. We should have gotten his name. I was just so ready to get out of there. I didn't even bother being rude or trying to understand what was going on. I just wanted out of that place. We should have figured out more than just,
I was ready to rip him limb from limb.
I know. If you would have done that, though, you would have gotten us both killed. We know that. He had a place full of armed guards. He was looking for you. He's looking for you, Grace.
Well, if he wants me, he can come get me himself.
Well, we don't mention it to Steve or anybody because it revolves around the Skulk again. We'll handle that whenever we get Red Talon under control. We saw what Red Talon would do.
Anybody else?
Well, I know what Kane would do if he was in this situation. He would have told half the network. Everybody in this city would know what's going on right now if it was Kane. God rest his soul. Man, so much time has passed. It's only been 3 months, but it feels like just yesterday we were all standing there talking about what we were going to do to defeat the Confederation of all things, and now we're standing in the military capitol building about to meet with Steve. Now's a good time to say I've never met the guy.
That's hard to believe.
Well, I was a nobody before the whole war thing happened. I was the leader of a breakaway nation. The most successful since Bry Mountain, but Bry Mountain was also way more complex than Revo ever was and disappeared just a few years, Well, yeah, you know the whole story. Revo didn't exist until Bry disappeared. So, Revo somehow became the most advanced, but still wasn't much. It was just a tiny blip compared to, Federation. Especially now. It's nothing. That guy shot down the last remnant of what I had, of what I made.
Hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I have a funny theory about Kane.
What about him?
You see, ever since we were in that, a couple months ago in that war,
yeah,
I've had spies keep track of the both of y'all, make sure that none of you were planning on doing anything shady. Well, obviously, they didn't work with you because,
Well, nobody could find me until Surge did. It took him forever.
But I have a funny theory. I don't think Kane's dead. Because ever since that he's, quote-unquote, gone missing, I've still been getting reports, or not reports, but... this is kind of weird to say, but one of my guys kind of inserted not a tracking chip per se.
So you didn't trust
track
us?
Location. No, obviously I didn't.
No wonder. Okay, so I'm glad I did blow up your base. I take that apology back.
No, I didn't trust you because I didn't know if y'all were going to, try to take on Red Talon.
Well, I did. I am currently, and now you're on my side. So ain't that ironic?
Yeah, technically, yeah, pretty funny.
The way we
but
worked.
Anyway, we had a contingency plan. So basically, what we wanted to do is we wanted to keep track of the vitals of both you and Kane.
Well, you never found.
We were successful in planting a vital tracker in Kane, not in you.
Apparently not, because I disappeared off the map for 2 months.
But the funny thing is that we keep getting vital signs from Kane. but nobody's seen him.
Well,
So he could still very much be alive, just
well,
out in the
either the
wilderness
tracker landed on some salmon in a river after he was blown to shreds, or he's still alive. And I don't think that tracker landed on no salmon's butt, okay? Because most of the salmon around here got irradiated whenever I blew the crap out of your base. And probably have 3 heads by now. So I guess we could look into that, but I do want to focus on Red Talon. You know, Kane's a past
So
thing, I guess.
as of right now, I'm just focused on tearing Sturge's world away from him.
I'm focused on making sure that I get my dog back. I remind you that they took him, and so I guess that involves giving good revenge to Surge. I guess I have a reason to do it now, not just the free world. Remember that starship that me and you and Kane took down? We did something that nobody ever thought was imaginable. We hijacked and commandeered a heli from the CC. We flew it up to the top trap door. We infiltrated. You got the crap shot out of you. We infiltrated, took out the captain. You two jumped out, and I dive bombed the thing into the rest of their troops. You know, nobody's ever been able to do that in history.
I believe that was the day that your bad piloting skills came to light.
The thing is, I managed to hit the troops dead on, exactly where I was meant to hit them. So I think my piloting
Are you
skills
sure about
showed
that?
true.
Are you sure about that, or are you just saying that because, you know...
Well, I missed the wall. I hit the other side of the wall. Remember?
That's true. You're right about that.
Maybe the 2 times that I flew, it just, you know, I was just off a little bit. Oh man, me and you, you know, we were good with Kane, but me and you, man, we took on that entire horde. Just me and you and a couple of troops and 5 vehicles. You know, well 4 really, because the Goliath couldn't get up there. Would have fallen in the river. Me and you, absolutely destroyed them.
I would kind of beg to differ. I would say that
Until they called in the
Campbell
reinforcements.
actually did. Yeah.
We did
I'd say that
absolutely.
Campbell actually saved us.
Yeah, we got wrecked. But, anyways, we held off longer than most would. Anyways, we did go head to head with the Skulk, sword to sword with it. Really, that was good. You know, Steve should be calling us up by now. You know, we got this huge thing over here. We're in the command center with the command table. Steve still ain't called us up yet.
What even is this thing?
It's to talk to him about. It looks like a
hello.
diagram. While we're walking, you can call in for your friend.
Oh, I will.
I'm glad to hear it. You think?
Campbell, this is Graves. We're gonna need the wyvern again.
You think? You think this base?
All right, sounds good.
You think this Huey base is where they house the super weapon? You think we'll be able to see that finally? The thing that teleports troops in?
Maybe not.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Yeah.
Beautiful place.
Last time I was here, I remember I was crawling through the sewers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We came up. Let's go check that tower out, by the way. You know, we can just cut through the alleyway, I believe, still. Still leads to the same place. This is where me and you met for the first time, whenever I was just a nobody in this town of theirs. Oh, hello. This is a car dealership. That's right. Let's see. The turrets have gone back. Oh.
Oh, the prices on these cars. Yep. Still as crappy as I remember.
You always hated that guy. Look at there. We really blew the side off of that thing, didn't we?
Cheap quality hotel
Well,
for high-end prices. Yep, sure gotta love it.
I'll bet you a Tears Hotel over there is probably getting all the all the stuff now. Or it's getting absolutely nothing because people are too terrified to stay in a hotel near here again. Well, I'm gonna...
You leaving?
No, not yet. Let's not go to the airbase quite yet. Let's take a look at the new... I saw they were wearing a newer uniform. So let's just see if it's... Oh, hello, gentlemen. Recruitment center just said it should be. Let's pull to Steve arrives through. Oh, here it is. It is an officer uniform. Well, ain't that something? They got officers now.
Huh.
Yeah, so many
It's
different things.
nicer than when I was, working for the CDC.
And then again, times have changed in the past couple of years. I mean, they went from, in 3 months, having just a defensive military to enough to have an offensive military power to go against Red Talon. All right, let's swim across this river and get the heck out of here. I want to go ahead and see this. Howdy, y'all. I want to see this super weapon of his. I wonder how it works. Graves! You're like a button.
Yes, sir.
Oh, were you asleep over there in your suit? were you stand sleeping again? Is that what that was? Okay. Just wondering. Well, we're here at Merle's base. We're going to chat. Oh, my goodness. I've never seen one of those starships up close without it firing upon us. Oh. Graves, get over here. Don't get over here. There's not enough space. I see the convoy. They haven't noticed us yet too much. There's an invader facing us. It will blow this thing into two different pieces.
Yeah, I designed it to be that way.
And that's why we shoot at it first. Tell the men back there to get the guns ready. We're opening fire. Tell them. I'll radio into the air support. This is ex-Silverhawk on the ground in the Goliath. We're getting our guns ready. We're going to fire on that invader. You fly ahead. There seems to be a dip. You fly ahead. You come around. The goal is to make sure they don't know we're coming. Graves is bad at that. He's big. He's got that big armor on. So, don't mind him. Anyways, not the time for jokes. Go do that. Graves.
Graves to Campbell. Yeah. Flying the Wyvern. Put it in stealth mode.
Oh, there it is.
We need a flyby of how the enemy troops have set up their defense.
Yeah.
Also, while you're at it, dispatch the invader.
Oh, they're going to... Okay, then I guess we'll open fire on the rest. All right. Gentlemen, get ready to open fire on the back of that convoy. Graves, see that city out there?
I see it.
That's what General Merle is right now, repelling another Red Talon attack. We got a couple of, I'd say about 30 minutes to an hour before they're able to get people out here to react to the convoy attack. Let's not take our time. Yeah, let's not break our legs getting down from here. Oh, okay. That didn't hurt too much. No, you're lucky. Oh.
Our armor is less than a half. What is that?
I think one of these were here whenever we got here. Huh. It's the same stuff that the Skulk came out of whenever we were fighting it over by the house.
So we're just gonna leave it out here? A potentially dangerous portal?
What are we supposed to do? We got 30 minutes.
That's true. Let's make the most of our time.
Yeah, and the most of our time is not prodding around with things we don't know. What we need to do is prod with things that we do know, which we do know that Commander Keegan is likely in here, and so is my dog. What we do know is that Surge probably ran away from the battle in this convoy, meaning you might get your wish today if we play our cards right. Careful, though. Don't get shot. It seems they posted up already. Crap.
Ah, crap.
All right. Time for another battle.
In the chamber yet.
Nope. Gentlemen, howdy. Oh, crap. They're shooting like crazy. Graves, get up here. They've got only one front line. They don't have enough troops. These trucks really don't carry as many troops as it looks like. Graves?
Already on it.
Oh, he's already on it. Okay, gentlemen. Let's just kill somebody. Choose a target and shoot the crap out of them. Graves! How did we do that? How do we do this? How do we do this? The most unreal pair.
Well, we are heavily armored, so...
Oh, crap. Right in front of our guys. Watch out. They need to get their shots. Watch the left side. Ah, crap. I missed my shot. How did I do that? Clear field. Hold your fire. Check vehicles. Check vehicles. They got the drivers in them. They ain't going nowhere.
Hello there.
Well.
Isn't
Ain't
it
the
been a long
brat.
time?
They got away.
Brats? I wouldn't necessarily say that.
Well, I would. I would say that you're most certainly crazy. You told me and him off both, and now you lost the battle again. I mean, you didn't have much of a security detail.
No, we did not.
Let me ask you one question. Where's my commander? Where's my dog?
He's already at a base taken away.
So
Both
what,
of
this
them.
was just your personal convoy? Well, they seem to have failed you,
Yep.
my friend.
Yeah, I can tell. I guess they weren't as perplexed as the ones we have at base.
Crap, they're still drivers. They're starting up their trucks. They're gonna run right over us. Graves, we gotta get out of here. We can't deal with this idiot right now. We gotta go help Merle too.
I'm not just gonna leave this idiot behind alone with the Confederate soldiers.
Would you?
Leave him with the
Look at the
Confederate.
situation.
Leave him with the Confederation, so they'll handle him. We've got some stuff to do.
Fine.
He lost his convoy, Graves. He's not going anywhere. Oh, and Serge, whatever kind of craziness you were trying to blabber about, you can save it for another day. Did you see the sword right here? See the sword? I named it Axe Jr. You know why? Because it's like my right hand. You know? If I lose it, I'm probably going to die. But this sword, if you do anything stupid, will be the thing to take you out, my friend. Am I clear? I don't care what you have against Graves. I don't care if you think you're better than Graves. You're not better than me, my friend. And I'm going to prove it if you do anything stupid. Am I clear?
You are clear.
I better be
And
as
if you
clear.
think for a second that you can step up to your master,
I don't want to hear anything from someone who's going to yell in my ear. It's just blabbering on and on.
Graves,
you better get ready to listen to somebody who's gonna rip your fucking trachea out.
I'd like to say I'd like to see it try, but I do have no soldiers here. So what's the point?
you got reinforcements on the way, my friend. I know they're coming, and I know the Confederation forces won't be able to hold them off. So we're going to leave. And they're going to leave probably with you. Or if you do something stupid, we'll just come for you later. Let me tell you, Red Talon's days are numbered. The Confederation will prevail, and I will be the one to make sure that Red Talon falls. They took my dog. They took a man that did right by me. Even if they only did it once, they did no wrong against me. Serge, you're a bad man. Man who got into power too quickly.
I don't care.
And I'll
He's
tell you
no
what.
man. He's a boy.
Yeah, you're right. You're a boy who got into power too quickly. My friend,
Move it. Now.
The gun is meant for action. Are you really gonna fire?
no, he's not going to kill you.
Not yet.
Gentlemen, we got the cat in the bag.
My bad.
Graves, I'm going to go get the behemoth. I'm going to pull her around. If you want to get this guy locked up, we can get out of here soon.
Gladly. Move!
Oh my God. Graves!
Dang nabbit!
What
The
happened?
brat got away again!
Hey, got keep your head for a
Took
second.
out one of the helicopters with us!
Keep your head! Gentlemen, hold these trucks. If we lose them, we're screwed. It's not like we have the entirety of Red Talon bearing down on us again. What happened?
Airboats, that's what happened!
Get your head down, you idiot. They'll tear you down like a cornstalk. Oh, I see a helicopter. He's gonna get away on that thing. The little idiot. Get down here, Serge.
Brat!
You can't jump that high, can you?
I'm gonna rip this thing apart if I ever get my hands on you again. I'm gonna rip you limb by limb.
I'd like to see
I'm
you
gonna
try.
tear your arms off!
You'll see it.
I'm
I'll
gonna
make sure
beat
your
you
head
to
is the
death
last
with
one to go.
You've already mangled my legs. What else could you do? Really?
Graves, they're encroaching. We gotta go. Let him go. We gotta. Well, if we die, there ain't no point in fighting another day. Graves,
What?
He got away.
Well, no, he got away.
Oh, thank you for your support, friend, for a mistake I made.
We had him right in our grasp. And because you wanted to let him live, he got away.
Because if you kill the idiot, who's gonna help us combat his strategicness he's taught these people? These people know his strategy. We don't. We don't know their strategy. He would help us.
Then we learn. We don't have to know from him. We can observe.
It was our best chance at it. So what? He made a little mistake. He got away. But if he's more useful alive on that side because we can trust that he will be Surge. He will be cocky. He will do something stupid that will get him caught by us sometime. If somebody else gets into power, we can't trust him to be Surge. We cannot trust him to be stupid. We cannot trust him to be erratic. We can't trust him to be like you and mess up sometime being erratic. Be like me, make a bad choice in the heat of the moment. We can't trust him to go that way. Surge was your apprentice, right? Hear me out. He was your apprentice.
He was a pain in my side.
You know Surge. You don't know whoever else is going to take Surge's place if we kill the idiot. Now, should we have killed him? Probably. That was my mistake. But how am I supposed to know that we were going to get ambushed as we let the idiot back to our people? How are we supposed to know? I call them our people, but they just... They tell us, oh, Stark's going to be there. Commander Key is going to be there. All I saw were a bunch of angry Red Talon people shooting at us. I didn't see none of Stark. They said, I'll tell you what, I'm going to have a word with that Steve. I'm going to tell him he better scan something better instead of giving me false hope. I'm going to find my dog and some commander he tossed out there to get eaten alive. I have a lot of words for that man. I have respect for Steve, but I also have a lot I want to say to him. Am I going to say it to him?
I'm going to stop you right there.
What?
You're right. If we did kill Surge, somebody else in power would have stepped up, and they would have done things either his way or their way. Don't know which one's worse.
Well, at least we know Surge.
But the point is, you're right on something else. Steve was wrong about this. He was wrong about the location. Which means that two things are going on. Either Steve is wrong on his information and somebody else is feeding him lies,
or he's trying to hide something. Errands.
That too. You know what?
What?
I have an idea.
Hit me with it.
Good cop, bad cop. You and me.
Okay, and we're gonna absolutely get kicked out of CC. We're gonna be freaking public exile.
No. That's not what I'm talking about.
We're not gonna disrespect anybody.
I'm not talking about Steve. Before you lose your head, damn it.
Oh, so I'm the one losing my head now. Okay, well maybe making a mistake is okay. It makes me a little bit upset. He got away.
Hey, I understand that. You don't understand how much I wanted to kill them.
Well, wasn't you who called the shot, was it?
It wasn't.
Exactly.
But I'm just as pissed off as you are. Now, my idea is that we go our separate ways. For a little bit.
Oh, this is going to be great, Graves.
Hear me out.
I'm listening.
You are the face of Revo, as you always have been.
You will be the face of the troops that push in with the CC. However, Campbell and I will be on the inside, feeding you information.
You know what
Accurate
happens? Have you ever watched
information.
movies? Have you ever watched movies that the CC puts out? Every movie that goes like this, the big main front guy that's being fed information, the people feeding them information get caught. The big front man has to save the ones caught. They all get caught, and in the end, in a realistic situation, they would all die because they're all treasonists.
Well, I wasn't talking about CC information.
And who? Who else can we steal from?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Red Talon.
Oh my God, you're gonna walk in the... Oh yes, I'm back, sirs, to take my rightful spot as leader, and I'm gonna obey everything you say because I'm gonna be your little hairy.
Absolutely not.
Okay, then what's your plan, Mr. Graves? You gonna go in there and get shot? You gonna take on a helicopter?
The Wyverns are not only gunships, they're spy planes. They have cloaking devices and intel gathering devices. I can't remember what Campbell called them. However, we can listen into radio signals from Red Talon that are completely encrypted.
May I remind you, last time me and you were doing something near Red Talon, sneaking around some base, gathering intel about what we were about to do, you wanted to go head-to-head to a helicopter?
I have to say, that wasn't one of my finest moments.
No, it wasn't.
Yes.
At least you'll admit
However,
it. You're a good man.
Thank you. However, this time it's different. I'm not going to go head on.
Graves, I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what happened to you since we lost Surge, but you are not the man who doesn't go head on. Since when did you not go head on? I don't think you can do anything but go head on, and that's in a good way. So let's say you decide to go stealthy mode, but you're a head on type of guy. You decide to go head on in the middle of a stealth mission because that's just you. What happens to me? What happens to Campbell? What happens to our inside job?
I don't think you understand. Listen, you may be a super soldier, but this here armor that I got on, well, hell, it might as well be an impenetrable shell. I can hold my own just fine.
Okay, here, I make a deal with you. We figure out what happened with the convoy once we get back from this battle, and then we'll talk terms about this. How does that sound?
Sounds like a good idea.
There's no way I'm running this war party for Steve without somebody by my side. That's what we're doing. Look at it, Graves. He's got us going to a convoy to get my dog, to get some commander that we helped. Good guy. He's not there. Surge is there. Make a bad call. Surge gets away. All the effort we put into there is now being reversed because an ambush would happen. And now we're off to a second city. Now this has to be done. The convoy didn't have to be done. We got the same outcome either way. But now this city, this is a domino city. You realize this city has the only second public airport there is? I got into Hiwi because of that airport. That airport flew me across Confederation territory to their to the other civilian airport. That's the only airport there is. If that airport goes down, you know what happens? People start to panic.
The whole CC goes down.
Supply lines are cut. Yes, the Confederation have military supply lines, but a military jet is not going to carry things like a cargo jet will. And plus, whenever you're civilians, these people out here, us, before we got drugged into this, I guess. Well, not so much as you. You were always military. Me, perhaps. Lose transportation like that to our Capitol building, to everything. What do you think happens? People begin to panic because now half of the Confederation is cut off from the bloody Capitol. know
So what you're thinking is that Surge might cut the supply lines, create a blockade,
I'm thinking
and
if the city
cause
falls,
riots.
if this city falls, the Confederation infrastructure will be shattered. Supply will not get through. People will not get through. We can kiss our glory days goodbye. I want to retire as maybe, somebody who will sign autographs, tell stories about, oh, I was here with Winston Graves doing this, and, I don't know, he's probably off at some underwater base right now doing some tests on some two-headed salmon that has Kane's life tracker on its butt. I mean, we may do that. But if this city falls, that ain't going to be happening. Because we're going to get slingshotted straight to the capital. And our people will turn on us. Because if the Confederation cannot hold its own, the people will question whether Steve's leadership is good. Because the Confederation has more people than Red Talon.
That's his game plan. Oh,
Turn the Confederation
I
in.
guess I taught the boy well.
Of course,
I
Red
don't
Talon
know
always
whether
play
to be-
dirty.
I don't know whether to be proud or to be angry.
You always got to play dirty, right?
Absolutely.
Well, I guess you did. I guess it is glad. I'm glad we're playing with Surge because now we know how to stop them. This city, there are three cities that need to hold. This one, which I forgot the name of, didn't look at it while I was flying. Hiwi and Emeralda. Emeralda is where the economy comes from. Hiwi is their military capital. This one over here, well, it's the third largest city. I mean, it's got an airport. It's got the second, airport there is. Public airport there is. I mean, it's just, it'll be a domino effect.
Lifeline.
This is their lifeline. My thought is, that convoy with Surge on it could have been headed to the front lines. I don't know about Steve. I think he probably saw that it was going there and thought that it would be he'd be going there with Stark and Commander Keegan to make demands. It sounds like Surge should do that. I guess Steve was thinking. You know what I was thinking? I'm thinking now, maybe Surge could have been taking Stark and Commander Keegan there to make demands to get that city. Because if they get that city, it's easy from there. That commander's...
I don't know if Surge is the type of person to, bargain.
You people play
He really
dirty.
is.
I'm not saying you'd bargain. I'm saying he would use it as leverage. Say he gets his way. There's Stark and
I
Commander
know.
Keegan.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, exactly.
He wants to get his way, but he wants to throw sand in him. How would he do it? He wants to go for the jugular.
This is it. This will slowly bleed the life from the Confederation. Or at least the civilian part. The military will have to reinforce.
Your eyes.
The Confederation will have to reinforce the entire capital if this place falls.
Where's the communication center for the CC?
I think the communication center is. I don't know. It's probably changed. I know the trade is.
We'll need to find.
The trade
we'll
tower.
Need to find out.
It's their trade is centered in Hiwi. I know their military is centered in Hiwi, and I know that's about it.
If he's going to try to cut off the supply lines, then he might try to cut off the communication lines too. It'll create confusion. It'll create isolation. He isolates. He sends troops to each different city to take him out. And with no supplies and no communication to any one of the cities, nor to any one of the outposts, the Confederation falls.
Graves, you just hit me. You know that convoy? There were 4 times as many vehicles in that convoy. than there were in general at the base. We blew up, not just us, but the Confederation blew up over 3/4 of their vehicles. Where did they multiply their vehicles? And why are they driving so close to that city over there that we liberated back during the war against the Confederation?
Divide, conquer. Conquer. Get control of it. You take the supply lines.
He's trying.
Manufacturing.
He's trying to scare people. He's trying to cut the cities up. He's trying to pick the easiest targets. Which this city over here, it's an easy target. It had no defense. The nearest the base over that, they didn't target that city because there's a base right next to it. This one
It's the way that
has a mountain surrounding it.
It's the way that I taught him how to fight.
Dirty.
Not just fight dirty, but go for the weakest points first. Divert the attention away from the most protected. Divert troops from the capital.
Graves?
And then you go for the jugular. Divert guard from neck and upper body.
We gotta get to the capital. But if we lose this city, we die.
You head to the capital. Alright?
Well, before we do anything Graves, what if the distraction was the base attack that we just got back from? That was the distraction. They pulled in how many troops from the capital?
It's not a lot. But here's the thing, though. It's not just one distraction. There'll be multiple.
This is a key city.
We just need to figure out where. We need to divert troops away from each of these smaller, weaker cities. Put them into the key cities.
We need troops at the capital. We need troops at this city. I'm getting there to General Murley, no doubt, because if this city falls, there's no doubt that it'll fall. Where are they going to hit next? I'm thinking they're going to hit the museum. What do you think? We're diverting. General Murley is not at his base. That base is protecting that city over there. That city over there is nearest. Remember, that's where we liberated it. That city is protected by that base, but General Murley's not there. Most of his troops are over here in this city. Graves?
Yes.
Maybe they reverse psychology it. They're going for the jugular to get a direct path to the capital. Let me hit you with something right now. You need to go and you need to get Steve and you need to get people to defend that city. They're going to hit hard. They're hitting this city, but this battle has been going on for quite some time. I've been talking about it ever since me and you have been together again. I've been talking about this. This battle over here has been going on almost a month. They have not put it. They obviously have enough to throw at it. Why didn't they just take the city? Because it's a major city. If that falls, Federation will slowly fall. But we're diverting forces there, and we diverted forces to the other side. We've made a giant hole down the center, straight to the capital. We let him walk right in.
I know exactly what he wants. He wants the glory. He wants us to be there.
He knows we're going to figure out his plan. I'm going to hit you with this right now. He's attacked a major city. We've diverted a lot of troops there, but he doesn't want to take that city. He's using that city as a distraction because we'll put more troops there than any other city. We put more troops at that other base than we've ever put in any other that the Confederations ever put in any other city. We're headed over here to protect this city, and we're figuring out his plan right now. He's going to head straight for the capital, Grace. He's headed straight there, probably right now. Where do you think that convoy was going? Why do you think that convoy was going by that city? Making sure that the coast was clear for them to roll straight through. Think about it. The city lines up, that city that is undefended now, because General Murley is over here. That city is right next to that base, which is undefended. And right next to that base, what's across that river, Graves? What's across that river? The capital.
Played us like a goddamn fiddle.
Oh, he knew we'd go to say. He knew us is the problem. He knew we would go for the most important city, and he would walk right through. Okay, Graves.
I need eyes on that convoy.
Graves, we're going together. There's no point in saving this city if he's going to go straight to the capital. Go ahead and call. Go ahead and call out to all our people. We're diverting our path. We're not going to meet with General Murley. We're going for this capital. Got it?
Gotcha. This is Graves to all Revo troops. Converge to the capital.